Hosting and running. Appreciate the host. Hello there, Mr. Scott. Thank you for the host, Fallen. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Decided to go with a blackout truck tonight, or today. Gonna be running a multi-stream with NL Gabber NL and Shadow Dragon NL. Just finished your work. Very nice. All right. So he's got one profile that Trucky works on, and then another profile it doesn't work on. That means he must have the Steam Cloud disabled then. The Steam Cloud saves. All right. Got a guy that's got a trouble with his Trucky not working. I can't figure out why. Oh, have you guys not even left Spain yet, or you just left Spain? Where are you headed to? So you guys might be going by the moves. Oh, I know where you're at, but are you going to be going by the moves? Don't detour it. Where are you going to be going through after Bordeaux? Okay. Hello there, Onyx. How's it going? Just gonna get popped in here and get set up so I can. Thank you very much for that follow. You're gonna get set up here to get ready to join in with a few others from the VTC. They are already en route. Hammer. I got to create a job. How are you doing today, Onyx? I hope all is well. Cargo Market, La Rochelle. Okay. We're going to Trondheim. Go to IKEA. They need furniture. Imagine that. Taking furniture to IKEA. Ooh, I got some nice load times so far. All right, now I need to look and see where I need to go. Oh, I need to go down there. Okay. Actually, I think that'll be perfect. Hello there, Jay. How's it going? Just getting ready to kick off a Saturday. Not really a convoy, but it's I guess it's turned into a convoy. Me and Gabber was talking about doing a 12-hour multi-stream today, so and I guess we have Shadow Dragon here, and then we're gonna have Adrian J380 just popped in. Looks like he's gonna join us as well. I do hope I went the right way. Hello there, Elon. Son of a... Let me reload that job. I forgot you can still do race miles when you're going to pick up the job. Doing all right today, Elon? All right, let's try not to do race miles before I get there to pick the job up. Dang it, come on. There we go. So to start with, looks like we're going to be going to Germany. Shadow Dragon's got a load going to Germany, and then we're going to be going up to Trondheim, I think. Well, eventually we'll want to end up in Trondheim anyways. everything. There we go. I gotta kind of keep an eye on Discord for Trucky's purposes, anyways. All right, now let's see. Uh, Can't remember where he said they were going, but I'll go out here on the highway. I know they're going to be going by here anyways. Well, we got 16 tons. That's not too bad. Hello there, expectancy. Doing all right, doing all right. Just gonna get met up with some guys. Uh, see where they're at now. I don't know if they've gotten to where I'm at here yet. Oh, you have to jump in and drive sometime. Where are they at? They are. They might be ahead of me already. Oh crap, yeah, they're already ahead of me. Here I am sitting waiting on them and they're already by me. It was nice to have you pop in and drive yesterday. I'm gonna be driving for a while today, so. Or I guess we plan on doing 12 hours. Me and Gabber and Shadow Dragon are doing a multi-stream. Zombie, how's it going? How you doing today, Zombie? Fine. And I'm sorry, expectancy. I don't know. I can't remember if I ever answered how I was doing. I'm doing okay. I was. What? Yeah, it seems so. I thought I would have time to get done, but I was sitting here waiting on you guys, and I just checked your map, and you guys are already behind or ahead. I'm doing all right considering I tried to cut one of my fingers off last night, I guess. You don't have to stop though. I'll catch up. No. Yeah, I was handling a package last night that I heard it rattling inside, and to me it sounded like it was because we have a lot of. If there's one man that can do that, that is NL Gabber NL. I was handling a package last night, and I heard, you know, the rattling around. We have a lot of, well, we have several customers that send like tools and screws and nails and stuff, like boxes of them, and it kind of sounded like that. I thought, oh, okay, this is somebody that's sending some screws or something, and what I was trying to do is I was trying to balance the package in one hand and scan it, and I was going to put it up on the shelf. And whenever I went to put it up on the shelf, I lost balance with the package, and it was going to fall. So I tried to catch it with my hand, and it turned out to be a box that was, I guess, maybe had some glass vase or something in it that was made of glass that had been actually broken. And the one side that I was going to try to catch the package with, there was a piece of glass about that big sticking out of it that stabbed me right in between my little finger. And whenever I felt that jab, I kind of let go, and then whenever I let go, it just cut a big gash on the inside of my pinky finger. Almost made me pass out last night. I left a trail of blood through the warehouse, trying to get to a station so I could wash it off. And oh, yeah, that's the way it goes. What I get for not wearing gloves like they tell us to whenever we're working. Maybe if I'd have been wearing gloves like they tell us to, it probably would have just cut the glove, or if it would manage to cut through the glove, it probably wouldn't have cut my finger as deep. So we'll see. I'll see how it does over the weekend. If it doesn't look like it's going to close up, I may have to go get it stitched up. Hello there, Laura. How are you doing? Actually, let me Craftopia. No, I'm doing okay. Oh, somebody's doing all right. You feel better? I know, right? Coming in and gassing up the place. You ate something dodgy? Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh, Lord. She's done run out of air and resorted to squirting in her pants. Wet farts. I think it's time to go to the toilet. She's been hanging out with us too long, Gabber. That's the problem. That's right. This telephone, the battery on this telephone is awful. It's old too, so I think I wore it out playing Pokemon on it a lot back in the day. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Alright, screw that. What city what city was it you guys were going to first? Did you know if you guys were gonna be going by Brussels? I don't you don't no, I don't. No, you don't have to stop and check. Oh, so you're going through Liege. Yeah, because I done screwed up this freaking load again for the second time. Oh, I'm abandoning this delivery because it's in race miles now. Oh, don't wait up. But I'm not in Rhymes. I was supposed to deactivate those today, Widowmaker. I totally forgot about it. Because I'm trying to catch up with these other guys to do, so we can drive together. Let me see. So that I can't, if I'm going to be driving with other people, I usually try to deactivate like the GPS and choose the truck, choose the cargo, stuff like that. Let's see. So that way I don't keep other people waiting or make people go somewhere that we don't have a job for. I think I got them all now. Yeah, looks like I got them now. No worries, no worries. It goes to the queue so I can reject it so you get your points back so you don't lose any points. You don't have to be sorry for me or you don't have to be sorry because I'm the one being forgetful as usual. All right, let's see. Euro goodies. Not getting off. Not getting off to a great start. Yeah. I've done messed up 2 loads trying to get to where these guys are at, and now I've ended up porting further away or further or closer to where they're going. So by the so I keep messing this up. By the time I get Another load going. Then all right. Yeah, I've done messed up this load twice, running into racing miles. First time caused me to fall behind them. I'm going to try to catch up, run into racing miles again because I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to keep an eye on Discord at the same time. So now I've jumped ahead of them again so that hopefully by the time I get done, I can meet up with them and won't be running this load for the third time with racing miles. I got lucky on the first load and it loaded up. Well, actually, the first two loads. It loaded up really fast, but not this time around. All right, now finally. Where is that at? Oh, I need to turn more. There we go. Whoa, now I turned too much. Dang it. Oh, I'm way off. That's why I normally don't use the default. That's why I normally turn the F2 mirror on whenever I'm reversing on the blind side. Let's see. They're going to be coming up this way. So actually, look, I got time to get over to this gas station, maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I never did. I never did end up doing the Renault Magnum. Like I was talking about in Gabber's chat, I found a. I was sitting and messing around. I did buy a Magnum and an Iveco both, and fixed up both of those trucks with paint jobs that I wanted. And then I hopped in the Streamline, and then I looked at a paint job. It's just a normal. It's just a really plain paint job, but it worked really well, and I really did like it. So I was like, no, screw it. I'm sticking with the Streamline. Because what I was doing really was I was messing with this trailer, and I seen that you could have this chrome trailer with the black and it keeps the gray silverish accents on it, and I was like, oh man, that would pass perfect with the Streamline paint job. So I went and put the Streamline paint job on it and just made the truck black, and because the Streamline part stays the same, you can't change that. And since the trailer kept those gray silverish accents, I thought, well, damn, that just passes perfect with it. So now I just need to get hooked up with these guys now without getting into race miles. Like a big idiot. Oh, sounds like somebody just crashed, maybe. Somebody just flipped. Hello there, Gobby. How's it going? Could be better, if I must say so. I seem to be having a hard time just completing a simple task such as catching up with these other guys that are driving. Been going for an hour now trying to catch these guys, and I've just totally been screwing it up. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. I can't quite zoom in that far, so I'm in your head. Alright, these guys should be up to where I'm at here really soon, I believe. There's a nice little river down there. Where are they at? Oh, they're not far. Just a few more turns and then an intersection and They'll be here. Let me, while I'm sitting here waiting on them, I should be setting my map because we're going to Hamburg. There's Hamburg. We're actually, oh, we're actually going here. That place. There they are. What's the next city you guys are going to? I don't know. I'm just messing with. Yeah, because you said then there they are and then they're gone. All right, let's jump to the next city. Ooh, can we ride this one? I hope so, because I just took it. Hey there, Thunderheart. How's it going? Getting the trucker height going? We're gonna be going for a while today, killing time at work. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Sometimes I wish I could kill time at work by watching Twitch. Super awesome. Well, I actually did set and buy a Magnum and an Iveco and fix the paint jobs for them. Yeah. The official Jet, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. No worries, no worries. You know what? I don't expect people to come from the TMP stream to follow my own personal channel. But I always appreciate it when people do. Of course, this is my, you know, my main private channel, and then I do the extra streaming for TMP. No, but I actually did buy those 2 trucks, and I set them both up with paint jobs, and I was thinking, what am I going to do now? Which one am I going to take? And I went and grabbed a trailer, one I got now. And I was just going to have it painted black the way I have it. And I seen that it kept the, like, the gray silver accents on it. I was like, wait a minute, this would go perfect with a black streamline paint job. So I had to go get in the streamline and check out the paint job with the trailer, and I was like, nope, I'm going with this today. It's nice and simple, but I think it looks damn nice. You need to put 100K on all your, or 1 million on all your trucks. You can't get yourself out of the Volvo. You're enjoying it so much that you have to. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I'm actually getting pretty close to another date. I could go ahead and tell you guys now, maybe. As some of you may not know, but I'm also involved. Not only am I involved with TruckersMP, but I'm also involved with Trucky. And what my position at Trucky is the marketing manager, and so basically try to get Trucky's name out there to all the virtual truckers. Try to encourage people to take a look at Trucky and, you know, and download it and give it a try. So other than using the official Trucky Twitter, I have just been hopping in, you know, to like random trucking streams on my own channel, and always having to introduce myself as, you know, being associated with Trucky and being the marketing manager. So I finally decided, well, we have an official Twitch web page or Twitch channel. Why don't I see if I can't use that to actually go around and, you know, do a little bit of marketing on Twitch. And I got the green light, and so I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start doing some streams on the Trucky official Twitch page as well. Yeah, Discord, yes. I don't have the link. I got a link to it. I got an invite link to it. I just don't have one available like as a command at the moment. Actually, thanks for asking. That reminds me that I should get a command set up for it. Yeah, so I figured other than just, you know, using the account to randomly drop into people's streams and, you know, see what they're up to, why not actually stream to the account as well? So I don't think I ever did make one. There is a Discord link on the TruckyApp.com webpage. But let me you and I are like ships passing in the night. I know, right? Are you at work, Bootsy? How you doing today? I think the next time we get a chance to stop Thunderheart, I'm actually going to set up a command on my stream deck so I can post the Discord link to Trucky in chat. Oh, you are? Well, I'm going to be going for a while. I'm just getting started. I'm only in my first hour. I'll be trucking with Gabber all day. I'm not sure how long Shadow Dragon is going to stick around, but yeah, that would be cool. I would definitely do that. I have a Truckers. I actually ordered that the TruckersMP T-shirt just for streaming on TruckersMP. $6 p.m. your time. Ooh, that'll be midnight here, I believe. Well, I can guarantee you that I will be streaming until your shift ends, so you got that anyways. I can't guarantee you that I'll still be going by the time you get home, though. We're going to some little town in Germany first, and then we're going to be going to Trondheim, Norway. "12-hour shifts. I sure as heck don't miss working the 12-hour shifts. Yeah, Scandinavia is probably one of my favorite areas as well. It seems to be pretty popular amongst other truckers too, because normally you see a good deal of traffic up there. This band you need to add to your playlist, Bootsy. They were freaking awesome. I think they only did like 2 albums and then just disappeared. It's another one of those bands that I would add to my gems and rarities playlist. I actually made that playlist that I was talking about, and then that's about as far as I got. I haven't put anything on it yet, but there's a few songs by this band that I would put on there. Drain, D-R-A-I-N, and then S-T-H. They were an all-female band from here in Stockholm. And they were halt as well. Oof. Sexiest band I ever seen. I mean, the whole band. Oh, I guess we're not going here. Oh, baby. Nothing like a band full of sexy Swedish gals, right? I could have taken that parallel road to get it turned, paint it, I guess. And they made great music on top of that. Yeah. Laura's like, oh my God, you guys. I think they made 2. They made one called Horror Wrestling, and then it's got like a blue cover on it. And then they made another one that I think it's a picture of the band, all the band members standing. It's like an orange type cover. I can't remember what the second album was called though. I did see the lead singer in the shopping center close to where we live at one time. You just got into a band from Iceland? Oh, what's that? Kaleo. Oh, they only got 1 album on Spotify? Sucks. I'll have to check that out. I've never heard of them. Kaleo. Is it like also rock metal type? Rock bluesish? Okay, I've got my navigation set, but I have no idea where these guys are going. I swear I've set my navigation, but I still have no idea where you're going. I couldn't resist. Where the hell are we going? Well, I got mine set for Shadow's destination, but it keeps telling me to go a different way. Possibly. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, Thunder. I'm always out. I'm always up for finding some new music. So I think we'll get to hear a good deal of music today if I'm going to be going for 12 hours. Appreciate it, Thunderheart. Do they film at locations around Iceland? I freaking want to go to Iceland. I think Iceland is probably like #1 on my list of countries where I want to go. So they're probably on Iceland then. Because there was a volcano in Iceland, that latest one that erupted that shut down like half of Europe. I guess for what, like, I don't know, 2 weeks maybe. Can't remember exactly how long it was, but. Oh, really? That's awesome. I believe that Iceland eruption really gave us an eye opener as to how powerful Mother Nature can really be and how it drastically affects uh, modern day society. I mean, because yeah, it did. We were shut down here in Sweden, and I was driving a taxi at the time, so that was great for me because there was people trying to get places all over Sweden and even Europe, and they couldn't get anywhere because all the flights were shut down, so people were taking taxis. So you were like hearing some crazy stories. I had two. I had two myself. Um, I had one family that wanted to travel like up to north of Sweden. It took me about 9 hours to drive up there. Um, a family of four, husband, wife, and two kids. And the guy, the husband, he actually booked me a hotel room and paid for a hotel room for me to stay overnight because it took us 9 hours to drive up there. Fortunately, I didn't get no customers going back, but and then the big one was actually having to drive somebody down to Germany. Are they not allowed to drive out of the state or something like that? Yeah, yeah, I'm going to Trondheim. We're not allowed. I wouldn't think we were allowed to operate outside of the country, but um, if you have a customer going to a different country, then all you need to do is just drive there. Oh, they're only allowed to drive in certain counties, even. Really? That is very localized. I'm gonna fill in some gray while we're here. What is that profile doing exactly when he tries to load up a job? He doesn't see the green flag on the map anywhere. All right, we're gonna wait for these guys to pick up their loads. Maxims, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in to the stream. I'm in this, I'm in my trusty old streamline today. I got it. Got a streamline paint job on it. Very basic, but I really like the look of it. The way that it is black and silver, or gray silverish. What they're talking about over here. What's he talking? Oh, there. Hey. Guys taking a selfie. If we can see what's on the camera. Photo bombing. That's one reason why I probably never would be a very good like graphic artist for like games and stuff. Because I would look at this, if I was at work and I was making this model, I would just be like, no, this is looks like total crap, but actually once you get them in the game, you're not really zoomed in on them. So um whenever you look at them at a distance like you normally would, you know, in a game, they actually look really good. It's all about a little bit of camera trickery, I guess. Hello there, Victor. Oh. Hold on a second. That is the wrong multi-link. Why is that showing up? Uh, I hate these bots. I hate these bots that just do what they want to do. What? That's let me try this. It's Truck Sim, not the Sims. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? It's still coming up with the wrong one. Where is it pulling that damn link from anyways? I don't even have a bot active that's got that link. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't even have that link active anywhere. That's an old link from the Streamlabs CloudBot, but CloudBot is turned off. Because the timer link is right, but not the command. All right, there we go. All right, I got it now. I ended up just going into the Streamlabs CloudBot and deleting out the command altogether. It seemed like it was somehow it's still overriding the mix it up bot. Oh, okay. Adrian, you're streaming as well? I swear, this is gonna be the best song I've ever heard from any game soundtrack. I don't know why. It's just sticks to the top of your mouth like peanut butter. Because I know I guess for a solid 2 weeks after I first heard this song, I find myself go around going, humming, And that guy's gonna be like, I just seen a staff run a red light. He was in the new Patreon alternating vehicles. A little dump truck. Alrighty, now we're up to Trondheim. 1,500 kilometers to go. We have myself, NL Gabber NL, Shadow Dragon NL, and Adrian J380 with us. Been picking up a few gray roads today as well. It's always nice. Hello, they're burned. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, there's a city I haven't discovered. I'm going to be so close, but yet so far away. Thank you very much for the alert. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll definitely be reaching 150,000 on the odometer today for the streamline. Okay, where are we going now? Still haven't really gotten this cap worn in yet, so it's still kind of tight. Man. The other one I normally have on the Atlanta Braves one, the gray. I've had it for years, and it's pretty well worn out, so it doesn't even. I mean, it still fits okay. It's just the elastic band in it is pretty much stretched out like perfectly to my head. Hmm. You can play Hangman. And I think Hangman and Coin Pusher are the only two I have active at the moment. I need to work on some of the other ones that they have. Oh, damn it. I was supposed to fix that Discord link. Shit. I said I was going to do that the next time we stopped. I seen the damn Trucky timer, and it reminded me that I was supposed to do that. This is such an awesome song. Do you listen to Demon Hunter, Bootsy? You're still hanging out? I don't know if Bootsy got busy and had to work. My finger is hurting. Yeah, I had a package last night that has some broken glass in it, and I guess a shard was sticking out, and it stabbed me right between my uh, pinky finger and ring finger, and then cut a gash down the inside of my pinky finger. It's still hurting pretty bad today. I'll have to check it. I don't. Well, I'm going to be streaming all day today, but if it doesn't look like it's going to close up tomorrow, I may have to go get it stitched up. So the only thing I got on it now is like one of those. I guess you call them like butterfly. I think what they're called. Super glue will work as stitches. I have used super glue before just to hold a wound together until I got to the hospital. They didn't like that too much, but it works. I got like one of those the small little butterfly type things on it. That you can, you put across to sort of hold it together, and then just a band-aid on top of that right now, but still freaking hurts. What's on the back of the truck? We got furniture. Hauling a load of furniture to IKEA in Trondheim, Norway. Has somebody been up all night? Oh, damn. Ah, nice. Sounds like he needs a nuclear part. Can do that. First time seeing this game? Really? Really? Sounds like a plan. First time seeing this game. Oh, interesting. What do you think about it so far? This is the truck I'm driving today. I'm driving the Scania Streamline 4x2. Got a black and gray silverish theme going. It's a very relaxing game. We are playing on a the game itself is only single player, but we are playing on a multiplayer modification. SES, the developers of the game, are actually working on their own multiplayer for like small scale. TruckersMP, the multiplayer modification, is for large scale, meaning that several thousand people can connect to the same server. Like if we look here, I am on the EU PM Pro Mods server that's listed there. At the moment, there's only 802 players connected to the server with a maximum of 3,200. And then you have Simulation 1 is the largest one that can take up to 4,800 players. So, some large-scale servers on the multiplayer modification. And if you're running in, yeah, that is possible, especially if you're already tired and you sit down and you try to play the game. I have gotten, you know, at times at night, whenever I was, you know, I would play late at night, I would actually start dozing off. I would be woken up by the sound of my truck running off the road. But I used to drive a truck IRL in real life, but it was only local here in Stockholm. And it was real stressful. So after driving a truck all day and being stressed out, I would come home and drive a truck on the computer to relax. So it's actually quite the opposite. Of course, if you're driving long distance IRL, then you don't have a lot of the same stress as having to make multiple deliveries in a day. So you drive trucks as well. Where are you located at? What kind of truck do you drive? Yeah, you also swear a lot, IRL. So I used to drive over the road in the States before I moved to Sweden. So then once I moved over to Sweden, I've only driven local in Sweden. I never did try to get into the long hauls because of family and kids and stuff. Oh, sweet. Are you driving the road trains then? I have another guy that comes in from time to time that also drives the road trains, if that's what you're doing. Just heavy rigids. Oh, okay. So you're probably just local within the city or something, like kind of like what I did here in Stockholm. Oh, earth moving. Oh, so like a dump truck. Nice. I really wouldn't mind actually driving a dump truck because um, you actually get to drive. You're not jumping in and out of the truck all the time, you know, pulling pallets back and forth. I did get to drive one a few times. There was a couple of summers that I drove extra um, for a guy that had a dump truck. Um, but I mainly drove just your regular 18 pallet box truck. I drove a cement truck and I drove a um, what we call here in Sweden as a lift dumper, which they call a skip truck in the UK. I'm not really sure what you guys would call it in Australia if you even have the same type of truck. Maybe hook and lift. I'm not sure. What else have I driven? That's it, I think. We got one coming up behind us. All right, they're gonna go for it. They're coming around. Yeah, it can be pretty heavy. We also use dump trucks around here for during the winter. Whenever we get a lot of snow, instead of having it piled up in huge mounds everywhere, they go around and uh, with front end loaders and dump trucks and haul all the stuff off to either to one of the ports where you can dump it out into the water, or they got designated fields that we drive to and just pile it up out there. But that water adds a lot of extra weight. I always like driving through Schopenhauer or Copenhagen. Usually always get to see a plane coming into the airport, coming over the highway like that. You might want to give him the game and try. You probably don't have to deal with a lot of stress driving a dump truck. I'm not sure. I don't. The times that I did drive a dump truck, I didn't find it to be real stressful. No, I'm good. It's only 2 p.m. here. I had some decent sleep last night. Well, I'm good for now. You take it easy. I appreciate you stopping in. Keep it safe out there on the roads, and yeah, check out the game, see what you think. You know how it is when once you get trucking in your blood, it stays in your blood. I don't drive anymore. I'm actually doing a management position at a transport company, so I still get in here to cure that itch to get out and drive. How long is it gonna freaking rain? Usually it doesn't rain this long in the game. Alright, Slash, we'll see ya. Appreciate you coming in. Have a good one.
Afternoon, guys.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. Drive safe out there, guys.
You too, buddy. Have a good day, mate.
There's always got to be that one immature one that's got to come in over the CB and do something crazy. Oh, ping or? All right, we lost one guy because of a high ping, so we're going to be pulling over. And then I'm going to get that Trucky Discord link made up. Looks like it's finally going to quit raining. I don't know, Gabber. For me, you wait. Never mind. Yeah, everything looks good for me as well. No, I was a big dummy and looking at the distance instead. I was about to say, well, Gabber, your ping is over 200. All right, let's. We're gonna be pulling off up here at this next little rest area. We had Adrian J380 with us, and he got kicked out for a high ping, so I'm gonna wait for him to get reconnected and caught up again. I thought we were stopping here. All right. While they're doing that, Gabber's looking to get kicked or banned again, isn't he? Hello, Tom. How's it going? I don't know what my friend is up to. Let's see. I was gonna fix a Discord command. I need to open up. Well, maybe not. I didn't have time to. Oh, I got my camera. How's Tom doing today? Doing all right. Doing okay considering. Oh. I used to have like 300 drivers or something like that. So because this profile was originally the single player profile that I started the game with. I just duplicated it and then renamed it to use as a multiplayer profile. And I kept the drivers. I kept all the drivers in the trucks for a long time, even on multiplayer. So it's like every time you deliver a job, and every time you deliver a job, and every time you rest, you know, it fast forwards time. Um, it automatically it like simulates all the other drivers completing their jobs. So it would be every time it fast forwarded the time and simulated jobs, I was making millions of euros every time it did that. So you go into like you say you have a single player profile. I'm in a VTC. I don't own a VTC. The guy that's in front of me, NL Gabber NL, he is one of the co-owners of the VTC that I'm in. Zimbo, if you say you got a single player profile just named Zimbo, for example, you'll go into your documents folder where your profile is saved at, and you'll take it's the file that's actually called profile, and you'll need the SWE decrypt script thing to run to decrypt that file. And then you'll go you just scroll all the way down at the bottom where it'll say the profile name. In this case, or as example, it'll just say Zimbo. Well, first, first you go in and you copy that profile to your desktop somewhere else. Then you go in and decrypt the profile file. Scroll all the way down to the bottom where you'll see Zimbo or whatever your profile name is, and then just rename that. Just type in like Zimbo MP for multiplayer, for example. Save that, and then move that folder with that profile in it that you copied to your desktop back into the documents profiles folder. No worries, Tom. No worries. Appreciate you for stopping in. Probably more than 2 people involved, I guess. Hmm. Oh, we're getting closer. I like how they've actually got the skybox is actually really close to what it's supposed to be. It is midnight and it's gotten dark, but not really completely dark. No, I've never really paid attention to it. I have to pull up the whatever it's called. No, I was just saying I can't remember what it's called. Task Manager. I might have to pull that up later just to see what kind of usage it's doing. Yeah. Hmm. Of course. Has anybody tried out the new ETS beta SES yet? I tried out the ATS beta when it came out. Just to give it a go. No worries, no worries. After about 5 minutes of being in the ATS beta, I was about ready to turn the AI traffic off already. But I'll probably do the betas or the SES multiplayer from time to time. I'll most likely probably stick mostly to TMP, but I guess it'll just depend what it'll depend on what if I'm going to be driving with somebody, what they're going to be doing. I guess if the majority of the people that want to get together and play want to do the SCS, then most likely I'll hop on that. But otherwise, I'm pretty much going to be staying on TMP. I really do like some of the features it has, and I hope that TMP will be able to take from that and find a way to implement some of the features. Oh, another 80 kilometers. I have 150K on the odometer. Little milestone. They'll probably do that. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible if, I mean, if you can get the AI traffic synced up, then why not the weather? Oh, wrong way. I always get confused when my steering wheel's turned upside down. I swear, Norway's got some really weird intersections, just like Spain does. Or at least the Norway and ETS2. I don't know how it is IRL, but should be similar. This is why I'm normally always at the back, because those guys, they go flying through the intersections. And even though I've got my stabilities turned up, I guess it's just the IRL trucker in me is just like, no, slow down, slow down. I always like driving through Norway. I would like to visit Norway, but just, I don't know what I would do besides just making a, like to go make a road trip. This is where they're going to start pulling off and leaving me, probably. I just gotta be careful not to go into race miles trying to catch up again. Evidently those lots don't sync up. We found out. No, they don't. It's not, though. No, it's not. We actually had a report not long ago because somebody did go and the other guy went as well, and they ended up hitting each other, and both of them filed a report and both of them had a green light. Well, see, nobody never realized it until then. It's just happened not too long ago, so. Yeah, but we never know. Yeah, but you would stop because it's red and you see somebody coming. So you never really know if the other person had a red or a green. Yeah, they're pulling away now. Japanese player. You don't see too many Japanese tags in the game. I just wonder how many actually. I just wonder how many actually played that may not use a Japanese tag. driving a truck, not a Formula One car. You can see that gad's name? Yeah, cock monster. Okay. No, but that's Swedish for cookie. Most English-speaking people would pronounce it cack. No, but when you use cock together with another word, then it's just K-A-K, which is cock. The hell were they doing? Playing Ring Around the Rosies? They're making fun of me because I'm driving so slow. Just waiting for one of them to run off the road or lay it over on the side. I don't know. For me, it's just natural to slow down and take it easy around the turns. It's very similar. Yeah. Oh, they do. They do. I think one of them did already run off into the ditch before I met up with them. A nice little drive up to Trondheim. I wish they would actually, I wish ProMods would release some more of Norway. Norway is probably the country I would like to see more added to the most. You see me coming at that turn, was grinding that guardrail. Whoa. This is one of those songs I can never get tired of. All right, here we are. Finally got to Trondheim. Pull in here to IKEA and deliver some furniture. Put them on the curb. Very pinkish purple truck. Ooh. This is nice. Not a lot of room to work with. There's enough to work with, but not a lot. There we go. Let's see. Level 286. 2,450 kilometers. 103,000 euros. Let's see what we got here. Trondheim doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. Looks like I'm good for gray roads, except for this right here. The key of the dog. Turkey Day. Are you going to Turkey Day? I know where you're going. Yeah. Saturday, June 12th. All right, let's see here. Alrighty, official, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with me. It's going better and smoother than I got a rough start at the beginning of the stream, but it's going smoother now. So I hope you have a great evening. Trondheim, IKEA. Ammunition, why not? IKEA sells ammunition now, just so you guys know. What is oh, it's TE. TE. What location are you going to there? Yeah. I can tell it's warm outside because now it's now it's in the afternoon and the sun is over here shining on the living room, right in the living room windows, and it's heating up the place. I need to get me a fan. Actually, I do have a fan somewhere. Probably should pull it out. Waiting on the save game to load up. Might actually see if I can Well, we now know that Jack has loaded his pants quicker than this game is loaded to save. Oh, I've been kicked. Unreliable connection. Good day, Jack. How's it going? Let me pick up the load first before I restart the game and reconnect. Oh yeah, I'm doing, I guess. Could be better. I'm doing all right. I'm gonna have to take a break though and get some painkillers. I reckon I tried to cut my little finger off last night, or at least it felt like it. Ask me again in Monday and I'll be like, kill me now. Oh man. I hope are you still looking for something at the same time, or are you just sticking it out for now? Well, not on purpose, really. I want to keep all my fingers, but no, we had I was taking care of some packages that come in as returns, and I had one that, I heard it rattling, and we got customers that like to send like boxes of screws and nails and stuff. So I thought I figured, okay, it's probably just like some nails or screws or whatever, and didn't really pay much more attention to it. I can't believe they accepted that. And so we have to scan them in to the room that we keep them at whenever they're undelivered. So I had the package in one hand, and I was going to scan it and and put it up on the shelf, one-handed. And so I went to lift it up, and I lost balance with it, and it was going to fall. So I went to try to catch it with my other hand while I had the scanner in my hand, and all of a sudden it felt like a knife just jabbed right in between my fingers, like right in here. And so I dropped the package, and whenever I did that, it turns out it was a piece of glass. It was something that was glass in the package, and there was a shard probably about that long sticking out. And that's what jabbed into my hand. And then whenever I dropped the package, it cut my finger as it fell down. So that happened last night, and it still hurts pretty bad today. I've only got like one of those little butterfly band-aid type things on it to hold it together, and a band-aid on top of it. So I'm gonna check it tomorrow and see if it's gonna hold together. If not, then I might have to go get stitches in it. No, it's not good though. It still hurts pretty bad, and it's throbbing like hell. I was about to take a break. I'm gonna go and get some more painkillers, and I need to reconnect to the server too. I got kicked from the server for unreliable connection. But I just wanted to pick up the load and drive over here to the service where we're going to be meeting the other guys, Gabber and Shadow and Adrian. And why is my tab not popping up? Oh yeah, I'm not online. Duh. Idiot. So yeah. Yep. IHD welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. What is on your agenda today, Jack? I don't know where these guys are parked at in the service, but it's non-collision, so. Timmy Turtle, come in with a follow. Rested mainly, got a few chores to do soon. Nice. Gotta love those chores. Timmy Turtle, welcome into the stream. Thank you for that follow. I just got to restart. I got disconnected for unreliable connection when I'm trying to load up a save game. Well, me and Gabber are going to be going for a while, Jack. If you got time, free time later this evening or tonight, want to jump in and do some trucks. Thank you very much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Not sure what that means, but see what the family wants to do. All right. No, 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 no. Ooh. Oh, I messed up. Damn it. Oh. I forgot. You can't tab out or do anything while Pro Mods is loading. I think I'm going to have to force a shutdown and start over again. Like the force feedback settings for the game, or I'm gonna give it another minute or two, and then we'll see. I think I have to shut the game down and restart. Ah. Oh no, it's going. Whew! I got lucky. I guess I'm parked in the middle of everybody. Somebody's got their reverse engaged. Just gonna go over here and pull around. Is it the force feedback settings you want to have, or? All right. I've had them set really, really low. Otherwise, the G29 it rumbles all over the place. Controls. So this is how I got mine set up. With the gain, stiffness, centering. Collisions is actually turned off. Engine, dampers, and they're talking on Discord. You guys can't hear them, but engine, terrain, and dampers. I'll just click it up. Like maybe I think it's 2 or 3 clicks only, not a lot. Well, I mean, I found that if you have the engine and the terrain, the dampers, if you have those turned up, it just feels unrealistic. It vibrates way too much. But start with these, and then you can always fine tune it to the way you want it. If you want, I can actually go into the file and you can get the exact number that these are set at. Documents. If you know how to edit it in there, that's. Let's see, it's not that one. Where is it at? Is it config local maybe? Yeah, config local. Maybe it's not there either. Is it in the config file? I can see that it's suspension, stiffness, the trailer stability. Well, I thought I knew exactly where it was at, but I guess not. No, wait, here it is. Here it is. Config lines, constant. Surface damper collision. There we go. Gain. Force feedback enabled. Let's see what happens when I paste this in there. Wow, that's a mess. That is the exact settings that come from the config files. If you go to Documents, Euro Truck, if you go to Documents, Euro Truck, Profiles, and then go into your profile and look for the SWE file called Controls, and then find that information that I posted in chat in your controls and just replace that with those. But whenever you paste it in, like this here, that there, for example, is one line. And then the next part would go in under, you know what I mean? And then that would be like the next line, and then so on and so on and so on. But you'll see it whenever you open your control file. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more medicine. No, I'm hurting. A little bit of both. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll send you over to the clips, and once we get back, we'll get back on the road and head down towards Turkey. It's still red, you big dummy. You too, dumbass. 3 dumbasses right there. Did they not see the red light? Jeez. All right. Oh, you said we're going to Bucharest? I might be over it, but I don't see it. My geography in that area sucks. Sucks cock lord. Oh, no. Oh, okay, there. There's nothing on the left side of IKEA. Yeah, but it looks like the turn-in is right here. Or it looks like the turn-in is usually where the logo was at. Is that the only waypoint we need to set? I got some of those pills that dissolve in your mouth, and they're supposed to taste like strawberry, but they taste more like dingleberry. Yeah, I'm good to go. Oh, 3,814 kilometers. Here we go. Hey, what are you doing, camera? Oh. All right, we now have 5 of us together. Myself, NL Gabber NL, Adrian J380, ETS2 Flight Simmer, and Shadow Dragon NL. I'm gonna be tasting that shit for a while now. Yep. I got 18 tons of ammunition, so watch what you say. Just got a direct feed from the trailer with a minigun attached to the roof. But it'll take a while to run out of ammunition. They're already used to it. Alright, I wasn't expecting this roundabout when we came through here the first time, so now I know it's here.
How are you?
Doing good, doing good. You're a bit loud there. It's only 3 in ETS. Yeah, ATS is 5. I hope you guys don't get car sick easy. We use it as well.
Let's go, let's go! Come on, come on!
Just give him a minute. There's an invisible wall here that's the trailers are stuck on.
상가요, 상가요!
I went into pre-cam. I was looking at you guys. Even, was it Shadow behind you? Yeah, his trailer was also getting stuck on something, but you guys were clearly a long ways away from the rocks. ought to call you a dumbass. What's what we should say? We tell him. Oh, I think we're gonna be stopping quite often for a refuel. What size tank you got on there, Anders? Well, I think those 8x4s normally only have like maybe 13 or 1500 kilometer range. Not very far. Mind of Chaos, you let that slip? Dog Soldier, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing today, Dog Soldier? Were you doing some trucking as usual, or? Hello there, Hatman, Mind of Chaos. Dreadnoughts, Pana Masterclass. How are you guys doing today? Did Dog treat you well today? Adrian J380. Lurking in all the channels. Just sorting out your settings on the PC. Ah, you weren't actually out doing any trucking at the moment. Might need a second PC. Well, I knew you got a lot of gadgets and you got a pretty hefty setup there, so I wouldn't doubt it. All right. Take the strain off that one. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it looks like you're sitting in a dang space station control room. Awesome setup, though. I'm just waiting for the day whenever I hear Dog go, Houston, we have a problem. You gonna be doing some trucking today or tomorrow? You need a space helmet? Yeah, why not? Switch it up a little bit. Good morning, Panna. Are you gonna be doing later? You gonna be doing ATS? Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna be in here in ETS for quite a while. We did plan on doing a dual 12-hour stream today, me and NL Gabber NL. He'll probably end up streaming more than 12 hours because he was kind of eager to get started, so I think he started a couple hours before I did. I was up until 4:30 this morning before I went to bed, and then got up at like 9:30 or something. So I got up this morning and got in the shower. Had some, well, I guess you could just about say brunch or late breakfast. And then I had some stuff as well that I needed to get set up on my computer before I got started. And I had some stuff I had to get prepared for Trucky as well. So if for those of you that use Trucky, you might want to keep an eye out on the Trucky socials today. Big announcement coming later this afternoon. Ska inte testa, nej. Jag provade ATS och jag känner att det räcker för min del. ETS2 kommer vara precis likadan. Fast det är ett annat spel, men när jag körde ATS efter 5 minuter jag ville stänga av trafiken ändå, så jag vet inte. Jag kanske spelar den ibland. När de släpper den, jag kanske kommer att spela den ibland med kompisar. Men mestadels så kommer jag stanna kvar på TMP, tror jag. Hur är det med donken idag? Jag hade donken igår kväll när jag var på väg hem faktiskt. Oh, sweet. Got 2 of them lined up. Ah, har du fått lite solbränna? Jag har inte varit ute idag. Jag vaknade och sen gjorde lite andra saker på datorn och sen började jag streama. Men just nu är solen på den här sidan precis rakt in i fönstret, så jag känner att det är varmt ute i alla fall. Actually, jag kan kolla på telefonen. Ja, det står 24 här, så 4 grader. Men annars är det bra. I guess we got somebody that's run off. I don't know if he run off the road or if he actually rolled his truck over. We're gonna find a place to stop off, I believe. Where did you end up at, Anders? Oh, for me it don't matter. Oh, you're good there. Hmm. Alright, we got Adrian here with us now. We just got Anders. He's in the city behind us. I think he said Lillehammer. Oh yeah, Gabber, did you skip the ferry or? All right, there we go. We're up to 3,700 kilometers now, more than what we actually started with. That's normal for us. I think my longest completed job in ETS2 is I think it's 6,700 something kilometers. Yeah, we we generally put in a lot. Whenever we do drive, we generally put in a lot. I'm pushing. All right, we're on the move. Should mostly be open highway from here on out, so. But we do have one in the 8x4, so they have to stop like every 900 kilometers to refuel the truck. I wouldn't be able to do it, to be honest. I'm used to this one. This one is, I think, 4,300 fuel range on it on a full tank. With the 8x2 configuration and what is it? Is it a 300 and something liter fuel tank, I think. Yeah, but didn't I hear that the range was only 900 kilometers or something, or 900 miles? Good. Mine is just over 4,300 on a full tank. Yes. Hmm. Did your did your truck pass the suspension test? All right, I guess you're good to go for the next year then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to get into racing, Miles. I'll be so mad I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Rage quit. That would be something if somebody actually rage quit a game like this. Alpha Raptors. Safe travels to Alpha Raptors. Hello there, Hat Man. What is that for an emote? It looks funny. What is it? Whose emote is that? I like that one. I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna say bad. I've had worse days, but I'm doing all right. I could be better considering um I had an accident at work last night and cut a pretty big gash in my pinky finger. So that's still hurting and throbbing a lot, even though I've taken some pain medication. Figueros, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in to the channel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm gonna give it today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna have to check on it and see if it's gonna close up. If not, then I'll probably have to see about getting it stitched up. How is it going for Tiggeros today? Oh, those are what I recognize from somewhere. I can't remember whose it was. I've seen some other people use them. The red ones anyways. No, it's like right inside here too. Like right in here, and then the cut goes through here. It's not very long, but it's deep. Because I had a piece of glass at work. It basically what it did is it jabbed right into the base of my pinky finger, and then cut down. You're doing pretty well, relaxing after a busy work week. I hear you there. I had a decent amount of stuff to do this week as well, which was more than usual. So, yeah. That's why we have a lot of Swedes that live near the border and go work in Norway. I believe so. Yeah. Yeah. And then, like he says, you got Norwegians that come over the border to Sweden to shop. Oh, I got my camera turned off. Do you know if they still, oh, sorry. Do you know if they still got the control at the borders, Andrews? It's like you got a very nice selection of emotes there. Let me try 100% on him, or 120%. Went over a bridge exactly like that last weekend. Let's see. I'm just glad that Discord is actually working in streamer mode, so it's not showing up on stream, because I got some stuff I need to keep an eye on today, and I don't. we lost Anders. Where'd you go, Anders? Okay. I don't know what I would do without music. I would just go crazy, I believe. Truck is like an old man's bladder. Nappy Tom. Hey, you caught up. The new bridge linking Clarksville with Louisville. Oh, nice. Ah. Yeah, Gabber, you're going so damn fast. He's stressing him out. Yeah, well. Well, if they didn't have the damn thing right on the edge of the lane. How did your PC get fried? Maybe a lightning storm or something, or? You guys doing up there? Spooning each other? I'll leave Adrian some room there. Ooh. Yep, yeah. You could basically say, yeah. It's basically like saying your brain's in your eyes and your body got fried. Mm, mm, mm. All right, we're just waiting on Anders that's rolling in there. He's going to get refueled and then speaking of, it's probably about time for me to get mine opened up and cleaned out. Definitely, yeah. All right, we have a DAF XF, and we have a Volvo FH. We got the Scania S. I'm in the Scania Streamline. And we got a Mercedes Actros. Mayonnaise? No, I was just in here thinking, I really don't want to know what you're doing with mayonnaise while you're at your PC. No. I'd, I'd rather have mayonnaise than applesauce. Okay, that's probably a bit much. And okay. I was just wondering because you say you basically don't like any sauces. Then you're like, well, except for this and then that and then maybe some of this. And oh yeah, this sauce as well is pretty good. Probably more. Go on now. The south part of Sweden now. Are we testing guardrail integrity now too? Probably be against a little bit against TOS to stream a threesome. That is Trucky. I'm listening to the guys in Discord. More specifically, Trucky overlay. It well, Trucky. There's a lot of different Trucky services. The in-game overlay is just one of them. And then there's also a mobile app and a Twitch bot and a Discord bot. There's a Trucky events. No, I have no idea. But there's a lot of different features within the overlay, such as being able to create your own loads. So you can basically create a load wherever you want to go, whatever you want to haul, either with freight market or cargo market. Freight market, you choose your trailer and then a compatible cargo. Cargo market, you just choose, you know, your cargo and where you're going. But and then there's some other premium features where it'll automatically turn your headlights on. So if you are the type to forget to turn your headlights on, there's your link going to the web page. That's one of the premium features. It'll automatically turn your headlights on, so you avoid getting kicked for that. You can teleport to companies. You can share locations and teleport to somebody else's location. What else? Whenever you create a job, it creates a unique code that you can share with everybody else you're driving with, so you can get exactly the same cargo and job and destination. If you wanted to do that, or if people can still create their own job individually, but there's also a live map. You can bring up a live map. You can send traffic reports such as traffic jams and accidents and stuff like that. And then if you wanted to, you could look and see if you got friends online. You can see where your friends are at. The top three, they're here with me, and you have 18 Wheeler. He's on an event server. He's on a completely different server, and you can see which server he's on, which city he's in, even his ID number for that server. Oops. And then if you're interested in server statistics, you can pull up that as well. We're on the EU PM, which is Pro Mods. And there's currently 1,210 players on the server out of 3,200 max capacity. So. And then on the Trucky web and on the app, the application, the Trucky application, it keeps track of all your statistics. It has its own leaderboard. ProMods is amazing. I'm normally always in pro mods, but I'm trying to work on the World of Trucks achievement where you have to do the 1 million kilometers with external jobs. So I have been doing some Sim 1 and Sim 2 game sessions as well, just to be able to do some externals. Yeah, honestly, I probably would have already had it if I knew about it earlier. Because I have been playing ETS2 since the first expansion, I think, is whenever I found out about it. No, one of our game moderator managers at TruckersMP, he was talking about completing. I seen a post or a tweet that he made about completing that achievement, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I didn't know we had that. Because I hardly ever do the external jobs unless it's for an event or something like that. So I had never, even though I've been playing for so long, I haven't accumulated a lot of external kilometers. So now I'm trying to grind it all out as much as I can, just to get it done. Yeah, just switch the chassis to the one you have now to a 4x2. Unless you want to keep that one for doing heavy hauls later. Well, there come the timer message as well. I have a timer message with the same message or the same text. Yeah, Gapper, answer that question for us. No, but you said why would you play the game for if you had ever 100% unlocked? You should have everything unlocked. That was a lot of lag. Yeah, 31% to the trailer and 18% to the cargo. Yep. Unfortunately, that happens from time to time. We get some lag on the server and oh, there was nothing you could do there. Um, I don't know if it's a desync issue or connectivity, but sometimes you'll get those lag spikes where you'll see people that look like they stopped, but the person that's actually driving doesn't see that they stopped. I should probably actually load a save game instead, or an autosave. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I should have loaded an autosave instead. So that way I wouldn't have the damage still. Hello there, Thunis. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Nice. We're trying to make some progress here, but kind of slow going at the moment. We've been running into some issues. We just ran into some lag spike issues. Yeah. You know how it is. You get... No, we're on TruckersMP. Had a couple of mishaps, and then we had that lag spike there that just caused two of us to crash. I think we had one got kicked by a high ping. I'm sure most people are probably buzzing about the TS2 beta being released now. It'll be a nice alternative. It'll be a nice alternative for people to look at, you know, in case they just want a smaller co-op style experience, you know, with the AI traffic and stuff. Alrighty, Widow. Good luck in COD. There's some nice features in beta that I would like to actually see, you know, be incorporated in the TMP as well. They'll each offer their own experience. I'll do beta, I guess, according to what, you know, the group of people. If I'm going to be playing with a group of people, whatever they want to do. You know, if the majority of the group wanted to do beta, then I would probably, you know, be jumping on beta with them, but for the most part, I'll still be on TMP. Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind trying that out. We'll just have to wait and see if it's actually going to have the digital mirrors or not. Or the camera mirrors, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Yeah, I see some of those trucks running around here in Stockholm, and I don't know. I've heard that they like they can be turned, you know, angled out more, which is basically just moving the camera, but somebody was saying it was automatic. It somehow, like if you're pulling a trailer and you're reversing a trailer, it somehow reads where the back of the trailer is at. So as the trailer tracks further, then the mirror turns and follows the rear end of the trailer. So you basically never have the back of the trailer disappear in your mirrors, which I thought was really, really neat. My only worry with those cameras is how fail-safe they've made the system. You can always, yeah. I was just thinking more like, what if something minor, or as minor as like a, say maybe the fuse blows for some odd reason. Because there's an electrical problem. And then like all of a sudden, boom, your mirrors quit working. It's like, shit, what am I gonna do now? I don't know. Hopefully they've got like at least there should at least be a fail-safe system in place. Just in case if it does go out somehow or some reason it gets moved over to something else. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah. That's the second one in like the last 30 minutes. So now my I'm not gonna get paid anything for this load, so it doesn't matter, but doesn't matter. The pay really doesn't matter. It just kind of sucks. See if my load is even going to survive this trip. Ah. I couldn't even go 10 minutes and there was already more lag. Hmm. I'm gonna have a lot of replays to delete. See what this says. I have to wait. Yeah, I have to wait 284 seconds. 41% on the trailer, 34% on the cargo. Then we're gonna have one. Adrian, he's in Australia. I think he's gonna restart. Uh, I have no idea what Gabber's doing over there. He's getting stuck. Oh, there he goes. Alrighty, Thunis. What are you gonna go play for? What are you gonna do for a game? I guess while these guys are getting restarted, I'm gonna go and grab me a snack. I think I'll just leave it on this. I'll just leave it on the camera. I'll leave it on the game. I'm not gonna be gone for the long drive. Do this. I'm not gonna be going long. I'm just gonna run and grab a snack and I'll be right back. Uh, I can definitely tell the difference when I go to the other side of the apartment that's in the shade. But oh, okay. No, I'm good. Long drive. Never played the long drive. I don't even really know what it is. See if I can fix my truck now. Yay! Just wait. It still does it on mine too. I'm on 1 gig up and down and it still does it. Jeez, we still got 2,000 kilometers to go. Trying to eat a snack because I don't think I'm going to be eating any proper dinner. We're going to be streaming for a while, so. At least another 6 hours and 45 minutes. Oh. That was a fast meal. Hell, we ain't even got 100. I don't know, we ain't even got 100 kilometers down the road and he's already back. Duncan, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. We are trying to avoid lag spikes and hitting each other and eating a snack and trying to stay on the road all at the same time. Is she single? I swear I'll be a good boy. What do you mean, when am I available? Were you not talking about your wife's sister? Okay, I'm thoroughly confused now. Yeah, but who are you talking about? Your sister or your wife's sister? Yeah, I thought we were talking about her sister. That's who's over there, isn't it? I don't know. Be a lot of charging stops. Yeah. There's only one problem there. I can't pull a trailer with that car. Yeah. Nissan Leafs don't even come with a trailer hitch. I'm out of drink. Oh, we're actually running into the city. Hello there, Bravo chick. How's it going? Green light, go. Welcome in.
Hey, I know that guy.
Neo Fox coming in with a host. Thank you very much for the host, Neo. I was just in lurking on you not long ago, Bravos. I was jumping around in the different channels. I can't remember if it was it last night or day before yesterday. Might have been last night. I don't have a normal sleeping schedule, so I get my days totally mixed up. How's Neo doing today? Yeah, it was last night, man. Life of a stream. Yeah, I know, right? Work, eat, stream, sleep, and then it's like, oh, what day were we on again? Working and lurking. Working on a Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard about it. I've been looking for it, but I haven't found it yet. I'll be sure to let you guys know, though, if I ever do find it. You didn't have a clue yesterday was Friday until you went live? Yeah, there is, we're TMP, though, but there is, they did push ETS to beta as well. I think I would pass out the day I see you play ETS2, NeoFox. To be honest. Close the cam. Well, I haven't known you since you started, so. I actually find that kind of hard to believe. Even though it's coming from the fox's mouth. "10 hours." gonna be on 1300 soon. Still not a lot compared to a lot of people. Ooh, I don't know if I could go through there or not. It's hard to tell if you can take that parallel road. Yes. Real operations event is going to be going on next weekend. They've actually been pretty successful, those real ops events. So they were going and contacted me and Rescue to see when we were going to be able to, if we were going to be able to stream it. If we would be available for part of the event or the whole event. So it will be streamed on the Truckers official page. You had a sponsored stream to play it. Ah. Definitely going to be there on this one though. We'll see. I've been streaming since I've seen the notification on Discord about them wanting to know who's going to stream. So I haven't gotten with Rescue yet. See what we're going to do. He may do the whole event. I don't know. I think it looks like Neo Fox is going to have to fire up some ETS2 again just so he can do a real ops event. Should still be in Poland, I believe. Yeah, they're not for everybody. I never really did do too much of the events and larger convoys. I do like the events better than the convoys. I'm not really too hot on the large convoys because of the like whenever you yeah, like whenever you I got people talking in Discord in my ear as well, so whenever the convoy, you know, is getting together and getting started, and at the end it's real not really a great experience, to be honest, but 10 FPS. I'm lucky if I get 4 FPS. But the real operations will be spread out across the server, so. No, that's true. That's why, like, whenever I started streaming for TMP, I always wanted to try to do streams like in the middle of the night for me, because that's the time that is optimal for you guys in the States. So I mean, I can feel for you guys. It seems like it does sort of feel like that the community in this on the state side, North American side, sort of gets left out of most things. Pretty much, yeah. Most all of the large convoys and events are all held on ETS too. I'm hoping the community will grow once more states are added. I'm optimistic that Texas is actually going to help the ATS community out. Because I know there's a lot of people that are looking forward to Texas. My next TMP stream is going to be on ATS. I'm going to be starting at, it'll be midnight my time, so it'll be 6 p.m. for the East Coast. Usually whenever I try to do ATS, I always try to do it at night for my time, so that it's in the evening for you guys. Okay, we're... Somebody's GPS got confused. Yeah, we were just all following along like we were lemmings. Neo, did you ever have the eye tracker 4C? Or you just, did you get started out on the 5? You did have the 4C? Do you think there was like do you think the accuracy and smoothness has been improved from the 4C to the 5? I find them to not be extremely accurate. I don't know. That's the reason why I'm still using the TrackIR, is because I didn't feel like I could get the same type of accuracy and smoothness as I get with the TrackIR. I was just wondering if it could just be the 4C compared to the 5 that's the problem. Because I had a... It's like, I don't know, I watch you and some other guys that use the eye tracker. And... Oh, yeah. I can imagine that. I mean, because it's a lot of it has to do with head control as well, but it's like if you look at how the TrackIR moves for me, I can make it move like really, really, really slow and smooth. So I never could get that with I have the 4C because I used to be real active in the hunter community, and so whenever they integrated the eye tracking, the Tobii eye tracking with the Hunter Call of the Wild, I got to be one of the beta testers for it. So Tobii sent all the beta testers an eye tracker 4C, because that was the newest one that just had came out. And of course we got to keep them afterwards. And I was like, all right, damn, this is awesome. But I already had the TrackIR before I even got the Tobii, but I don't know. I've messed around with the settings so much. I've just about given up on it. No, I just wanted to know if yeah, I mean, I'm sure I've probably sat in total close to a week just messing with settings back and forth, trying to get something fine-tuned to my liking. And I've even tried, going online and looking for looking for other people's settings to try out. So yeah, I was thinking about actually looking into the 5. And I wanted to get with you or some of the other guys that are using the 5 first that might have had experience with the 4C. Because I think the 4C was the first model that had both head and eye tracking, so. See, I would most likely just use the head tracking part of it and have the eye tracking totally turned off. Cause yeah, cause I've watched some of the streamers that have eye tracking turned on, like Jinko and It's Red Potato. They have eye tracking turned on, and it's watching their streams. I can't watch their streams with their eye tracking because their camera is just like totally all over the place like this all the time because it's following wherever they look, and that just I can go in and watch for like maybe 10 minutes, but then I'm just like no, I can't take this anymore. I still use the Toby for the Hunter Call the Wild. Oh no, not the gaze that comes on, not the overlay that's no, because like Jinko and It's Red Potato, they drive with both eye tracking and head tracking turned on. So whenever you watch their streams, it's always doing this everywhere. I'm just like, it's like way too much. Too much movement for my liking. Oh yeah, you can turn the eye tracking off in the game even. Yeah, let's see. What are the temperatures like in Tennessee right now? You guys are probably already burning up, aren't you? Or Bravo's down in Georgia. Oh, okay. Yeah. So she's down in the southeast. Southeast heat and humidity. I can't stand it anymore. I can't go to the States if anywhere between like April and September. I don't even bother trying to plan to go to the States anymore. Usually the earliest we'll go is like October. And I'll let my daddy, and I got an uncle that's got a pool as well. So I'll let my daddy and my uncle know. I'll be like, hey, y'all keep the pools open. We're coming over in October. And they just think we're crazy because by the time October rolls around, they think it's almost wintertime already. We'll come over in October and be in shorts and t-shirts and put her swim clothes on and be out jumping around and swimming in the swimming pool. And alrighty, Neo. Take care of your business. Do what you gotta do. Appreciate the lurk. Let me see one. Oh, okay. The heck are we at now? Seems like this trip's been taking forever. We had to make a lot of stops. Ooh, I've had some frames missed due to rendering lag. What? Not a whole lot, but hmm. Oh, I guess it'd help if I'd pay attention to where I'm going instead of Discord. I guess we're leaving the EU. Gotta start going through border crossings. Too bad you can't push these things open. Sometimes they seem like they take forever. Hello there, Flavius. How's it going? Serbia. Definitely not, I swear. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in to the channel. Doing good, doing good. Very nice to hear. I've tried. Well, the boom works a lot better than my brakes do. I know, right? Like that bug joke goes, the last thing goes through your mind is your ass. Have you not heard it before, Gabber? No, the actual joke is, what's the last thing that goes through a bug's mind before it hits the windshield? His ass. What? Playlist run out. Well, I got a long ways to go because I think I got about 3,000 songs on my playlist. It's on stream. You got your points back. You got your points back because it goes through the queue. I still need to reword that. Hmm. All right, no more rain. Surprised I've only gotten rain twice since we started. What? You use the same tires on both, or? I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but. Yeah, I mean, because they do have a rating on it for rain, don't they? Sitting here breaking a sweat, just driving trucks on a PC. I got the sun that's on this side of the apartment right now. It's warming up this side, but what's the heat that's coming off the PC? Whenever I get up and go just in the hallway, just going from the living room to the hallway, you can feel a big difference. That guy loaded an autosave or something? Just keep moving. Nothing to see here, folks. Hmm? Wonder why. Speaking of people loading autosaves. Belgrade. Cheater. Damn, that other guy's back again. He must be trying to take an exit back there or something and just keeps flipping it. Should go over the CB and tell him third time's a charm. Yeah, I know, right? Oh Lord, we'll never get there then. Yeah, I hope you got the transmission with the low gears in it. Sometimes I don't like to just play with the settings, but with my, well, never mind. I didn't say anything. Well, I don't know how much trying to call a cheap Asian hooker would have helped, though. Burger King is better. Uh-oh. You didn't like Burger King? Me and you both. Hello there, Roberto. How's it going? I was about to say, it sounds like you're about to get into a rap song here. How's Roberto doing today? Hope you're doing all right. No, that's what it's called. Suggested channels, I think, is what it's called. Or actually, no, I think it's called recommended channels. We got a border control coming up now. Oh, is this the one that's bugged? Or... I don't know if it is or not. No, it's not this one. It might be this one, but I think it's the next gate. Yeah, it's this next gate up here. But may have fixed it. Guess I got it fixed. Well, used to that one wasn't open. But I guess Andrews that's behind us, he tried to go through it. And he said it opened for him now, so I guess they fixed it. Hello there, Wolfie, how's it going? Oh, pizza. You're gonna make me want some pizza. I've got some. Not as good as pizzeria pizza, but when you live out in the middle of nowhere, you either plan ahead to get pizza or you do it with frozen pizza. Yeah. I can't even order delivery out here. They're like, no, we don't go that far. Just like tough it out, country boy. Oh, you actually have an option. If you say most places, at least you have an option. I've got a few. I got a few Nickelback songs on the list. Yeah. We don't even get limited options. Basically, the only option I got is get your ass in the car and go pick it up yourself. Hello, Rescue. How's it going? Oh, tell me about it. I am about to burn up because the the sun is on this side of the apartment during the evening. So in the living room where I'm at now, it's really warm, but if I go into the hallway in the kitchen, it's actually kind of cool. Plus the heat coming off the computer under the desk here doesn't help any either. But it's like my whole back is just, I can feel it. It's wet. Move the setup to the kitchen, I know. That would be a lot better. Last I checked, it was 24 here. Oh, now it's 22, so. It was 24 earlier, it's 22 now. I did pop up the Discord in the overlay. I seen they were talking about um, the live events that was coming up there. Rescue. I've been streaming since about 12 noon, so I haven't had a chance to go in and it looks good. We'll have to check it out and see what they have planned. What do you want to do? What do you want to do as far as streaming? What? No, this one not a lot. 154,000. Yeah, I kind of went crazy when I cleaned out the company because I figured I would just need the S. And then after I did that, I was like, shit. Yeah. Okay, okay. Well, just take whatever time frame, because it was supposed to be different parts, right? Two parts. Well, just take whichever one works for you. All right, Bravo, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Try to stay out of that heat. I know it's got to be hot in Georgia. Always keep an eye out. I'm on Twitch. Basically about the only thing I watched any summer has arrived. It's about the only thing I ever watch anymore is Twitch. I don't even have like a TV plan or anything. So I always keep an eye on my follow list. I just need to make a habit of coming in and saying hi instead of just watching and nobody ever knowing I'm not there. Yeah, same here, Rescue. Hello there, Stu. How's it going? You don't have cable to watch the ball game? Don't blame me. Nice. I need to do the same thing. I need to get in and clean mine out. It's about time. Oh, how do you clean it out? Basically, you just need to open it up and if you got like a can of compressed air, use that to blow it out with. Yeah, exactly. That's where a lot of people make a mistake. Is they think it would be a good idea to vacuum it out, but that builds up static electricity. Oop, almost got that one. Oh, this one's not open. Save the best for last. That hovering cargo, though. Yeah. Wonder what he was doing in there off the map. We're just on the other side of the border at the gas station. Definitely gonna have to go have a shower after a streaming. I feel like I've been to the gym instead of just sitting here streaming. Sweaty. It's 6:42. Oh, the time is 6:42 as well. I've been going for 6 hours and 42 minutes, so still another 5 hours and 15 minutes to go. Had 2 showers already today. It's probably still going to get warmer yet, too. I'm here anyways. I'm done at like 21, 20, 21, max 23. I may just totally switch over to the night schedule. Of course, during the week, I don't get to stream in the afternoon anyways because I'm at work, but Saturdays and Sundays is tough. Do you have the sun in the evening where you're at, Rescue? I've noticed that um you've had a window there. I've seen in previous streams. I think you've changed your setup now, so you don't actually see. You got the green screen and everything. Do you have the sun that even comes in that direction, or? Oh, all day. Stopping for those imaginary gates. I guess he's seen the gate, Adrian. I get the sun on this side where I'm at in the evening, so I get the evening heat. I guess I just have to stick to streaming in the mornings or in the middle of the night. Yeah. I have to pull the fan out. I'm gonna look for the fan. I got a small fan. Um, I have some USB fans as well that I could use. I had a small desktop fan that I used last summer. I think I've still got it packed away somewhere. I still haven't even unpacked all the boxes from whenever I moved. Or most. All right. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can use a short break. Um, I don't know what I got something I can heat up. It takes just 2 minutes, but where's ours at? You want a taco? Adrian's screwed. There goes Gabber with his straightabouts. Oh, that one's actually made so you can go through really quick. I guess once we get down here and make our deliveries, we're gonna take like a 10-minute break. Gabber said he was eating already on the go. Me and ETS2 Flight Simmer, we're gonna grab us a quick bite to eat. Not sure what Adrian's gonna be doing. But we could use a break anyways, because once we get started again, we're gonna be taking another really long job, most likely. At least over 3,000 kilometers. Damn, it is dark down here. I can't see anything. Logging stick. Those lag spikes. Let's see if I even make any money. No, I don't. They actually took more money than what I was going to get paid for the load. Nice. I think the load was supposed to be through 230K. They took away 300 and something K. Yeah, feels sad, man. Oh, I didn't even look at the kilometers. Wouldn't hurt to put some street lamps up, more of them anyways, than what they got. Oh, crap. Can't see those lines. Oh, I think they're way over there to the... Let me turn back this way so I can see out of the damn left-hand mirror. Hell, I still can't see them in this mirror either. Oh, there it is. Okay. Should be able to. You should be able to just... I use the 4x2. I don't know if it may dismiss your trailer though. I'm not sure. All right. Let me get back over here to the game. Go out to this screen. New announcement from Trucky just made. If you guys want to know what the big news is, there you go. Go check it out. I'm gonna have to take a 10-minute break. Gonna take some get something heated up right quick. Have a bite to eat. Yeah, go check out that link. There's a post on Twitter. I believe there's an announcement going out in the Discord. New truckymods.io. Finally, a mod site for ETS and ATS that is heat up outside. It's warm enough. Good evening, Mozzie. Finally, a mod site for creators to load up their modifications, and they don't have to worry about the dodgy mod sites that are out there today, where you have to go through like 20 different mod or download buttons on a page and try to figure out which one is the actual download button, and all with fast downloads. Real nice, clean layout, and I hope to see some good quality mods uploaded to the site. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Can't wait to see what kind of mods are going to be loading up to it. How are you doing, Mozzie? You doing all right? I was just about to go on a break. So if you hang tight, I got Gabber with me, Anders Norway, also known as ETS2 Flight Simmer. Looks like Yelp the Stream Live just popped in. We did have Adrian here as well, but I think he was going to hop off. Adrian J380. So don't let me go get something heated up right quick to have to eat. I've been going for 7 hours now, and we plan on going another 5 hours at least. So definitely need to get some food. In the meantime, enjoy the music. Check out some BRB clips. I'll be right back. And check out the new truckymods.io website as well. Don't forget about that. I'll have to check that out when I get a chance in San Diego. Because that is just something I never would have thought I would see. Did that guy just go over the solid line in front of that truck?
What the heck? Okay, I ended up out in the middle of a field.
What? Again?
Here goes.
Nightmare. SE, you see, I go into his streams in the PM into the AM. I watch him picking up crates all night long. Well, they're not really called crates, they're more like containers, and they go on the back. Then he jumps out the cab when he ain't got time to gab. Nope. Gets back in and he looks at his phone and he heads down the road and he's never getting home. But guess what? He's off for the weekend. Here it comes now, man. He's just seeking for a game to play. He could probably get on with me. You see, I don't have a problem with that at all because you know the content that this gentleman balls with. That's right. Here we go.
Now that's a dumbass. They literally drove on the sidewalk. They used the sidewalk. They literally used the sidewalk as a road.
I want to get. There we go, headshot. Speaking of big dummies, I tried to jump the tree. Tried to jump the tree and didn't quite make it. Yeah. I can't shoot this bow and arrow on this one. Yeah, let's just run them over. How about we do that? Horse threw me off. Now they got me. Shouldn't have done that with the bow and arrow. Should have pulled out the pistol or something.
Fuck or what? Yeah, the police tried to go across. Yeah, the police got stuck. Look at this guy. Goodness. It looked like he stood there and waited until he had a red light to run out across the street while on his telephone in front of those cars that had just gotten a green light. The scope disappeared. That's why I don't want to shoot both barrels at the same time. I don't understand why they have that perk in the game for. Now I got it stuck on this rock. Jeez. Is that dog taking a shit in the middle of the road? That wagon stuff.
Oh, dude. See that crazy get? Look at that. They're proud of that. Truck of the Year 2013. I better look and see where I'm going. Oh. I did a gabber. Oh man. Shit. Oh, he's mad. About time that sucker died.
Alrighty. Where did you go, Nightmare? You disappeared. I'm gonna have the camera off for a little bit while I'm eating, so you guys don't have to watch me stuff my face. Who's always back? Problem is I'm left-handed. But I use the mouse right-handed. I got the right side of the desk clear. So I have room to rest my arm and use the mouse. If I need to. So I got the microphone set up on the left side. Where I actually need the plate to be at because I'm left-handed. So what time did you crawl out of the bed today, Mozzie? Oh wow, we got a crowd here all of a sudden. Has anybody picked up loads to a destination yet? What? Luleå in Sweden. Oh, there's sheriff guy. The grumpy guy. Boy. You get all these false accusations. Has Gabber been talking to you? Okay, we are going to Luleå. Luleå. Of course, there's nothing here in the list. Nope. Well, I was a bit grumpy whenever I started the stream today. Swedish Grump Marathon. Hey there, Crinkle. How's it going? Yeah, somewhat. Somewhat. All right. The wannabe trucker. I think my trucking days are done, to be honest. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, Syrup Guy. Most likely, but I'll say that now, but we'll see. I'm working on eating dinner right now, so that's why I got the camera turned off. Well, I'd say dinner. It's not really dinner. It's basically just microwave some crap in the microwave for a couple minutes and call it dinner. The Swedish owner op. I wish. I probably wouldn't do anything with the trailer. I probably would just go the easy route and buy a dump truck. All you gotta do is just sit and drive all day. Pull in, wait and get loaded, then go to the tip and dump it out. Wait for this to load up. Of course, I get kicked for unreliable connection. Oh, hell no. There's no way I would be an owner op for Swift. Oh, Lord. Well, if it did, I would definitely make sure it's not like its American counterparts. Oh, too much. Let's see if they're gonna count this anyways. They might. Yeah, they did. What the hell with y'all? I'm going to BHV instead. What? Yeah, I'm going to Blonde Hottie VIPs. BHV. Got to restart so I can get back online since it decided to kick me out for an unreliable connection. I'm definitely not on an unreliable connection, I can guarantee you that. Hello there, T-Bold. Or it's actually pronounced more like T-Bow, isn't it? I don't know. I think. Kia's got some good stuff. Now, do they have the appliances and everything in the States like they have here in Sweden? Well, not all appliances, but they got like stoves and kitchens and I mean, not kitchens, damn it. They got like stoves and refrigerators and trying to dishwashers. I'm trying to remember if they've gotten washing machines here or not. Oh, okay. U.S. simulation, isn't that on ATS? Damn. That many people chose the wrong server? Yeah, there's a Kias in there's a Kias in the States. Full week of warehouse operator formation, then meeting with some friends in Paris. Oh, really? Damn. Feeling nothing more below your knee. Can't be good. Yeah, I got you. Well, if it makes you feel any better. I tried cutting my pinky finger off at work last night. Not on purpose, though. No, I didn't try to cut it off. It wasn't that bad, but could be enough to get stitches anyways. We'll see. I'm gonna be streaming most of the day today. I'm gonna open it, or the only thing I got on it is like one of these little butterfly things to hold it together, and then a band-aid on top of that. And I'm gonna check it out tomorrow and see if it's gonna hold together or not. If not, then I guess I'll have to go get it stitched up. Alright, looks like actually we're gonna get done eating before these guys get ready to get on the road. I thought I was gonna have to try to drive and eat at the same time, but that's the Scania that I'm driving today. Basic, but looks real nice. Black with some like gray silver highlights. The same on the trailer. Tell him to get his butt in here and drive. Oh, okay. Well, just tell him I said hello then. I think we're just waiting on one more to get here, and then we're going to be ready to go. Is F1 worth watching these days? Is like not always the same driver and same team that's winning every race? What? It works. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm not listening. I thought you were asking. Not unless you want to see me stuff my face. No worries, Ice Man, no worries. Totally understand. I wouldn't have been online today if Nikki had been here, but he didn't want to come over this weekend, so. Oop. I guess we're ready to roll. I got done eating just in time. Oh. Do I miss them running? Hello there, Michael. How's it going? What do you mean, do I miss them riding together? Ah, I haven't. The last time I watched an F1 race, Gerhard Berger was still driving. Oh, you mean driving together with who? Oh, okay. Oh, you missed. Oh, okay. I got you now. You missed being on here driving together. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, we're gonna be doing. Let's see, what is this gonna be? This will be after this load. It should put me. Should me a, should put me about around to 10,000 kilometers, maybe. Oh, we're on pro mods. We're in Turkey at the moment, and then we're going to be going up to Luleå in Sweden. I think our VTC owner drives for Swift. We didn't even get 10 miles up the road and he's already crashed. Two 2.6 is coming, yeah. I'm always excited for a new pro mods. They posted the change log yet? What's going to be updated? Yeah, I logged out. Usually on the Pro Mod site. They might not have it yet. They might have just announced that it's going to be released and not posted change logs yet, but oh, is that Gabber trying to do the pole dance or? What was I gonna look at? What are we slowing down for? We're supposed to be speeding up. They're slowing down instead. Somebody accidentally put on their air brakes. Not enough. Yeah, I see that. So that's the issue. He's not got enough alcohol in his blood system yet to drive good. I think him and Willie need to hook up. New stream idea for Willie. Him and Bottleman need to have a drinking competition. Zap! Zap wants a cookie! No. Caw. How you doing, Sap? You're not just now getting up and getting started, are you? Yeah, Novascar says, hell yeah, brother. How you guys doing? I feel like I got something between my teeth right here in the front, but... Nice and warm, yeah. Same here. I have the evening sun on this side of the apartment where I'm at. So this room is heated up. The other side of the apartment is nice and cool now. Oh, is that gonna stay up? I didn't think those were supposed to be synchronized. I'll go ahead and stop since he's stopping. It expands the vanilla map size by about double. Or, yeah, it basically doubles the map size you have to drive on. So not only does it expand on it, it also has a lot of extra roads added in to where the vanilla map would be at as well. And they've rebuilt some of the original cities to make them more resemble the real life cities. And basically just took SES's work and made it better. But SES is changing that up. They're working on their map quality. You can see that whenever it comes to the latest DLCs like Colorado and Iberia. You can tell the difference in the map quality to the previous. So SES are getting better. Maybe the next time I stop, if you're still here, then because I have to stop to pull up the map. We're sort of falling behind here. The other guys have already disappeared. I'll show you the map and then Oh, they're parked up here. Okay. No, yeah, I can show you the map whenever I get to stop, a chance to stop. And point out like the area that is SCS and then the area that is Pro Mods. Hey, yeah, still going. We might just be a little bit crazy. Gabber's still going too, and he started before I did. I think he might have started. He might have started 2 hours before me. I'm sure. What time did you get started this morning, Gabber? Yeah, he's been going about 2 hours more than me. I would say. Do you play? If you if you play a lot of TMP, you'll probably want to wait and download 2.6. Because if you download Pro Mods now, you have to download 2.55. So, the version you need now is 2.55, but it would probably be better to wait until 2.6 is released and TruckersMP is updated for 2.6. Because what you'll end up doing is you'll end up getting 2.55, and then shortly after you'll have to get 2.6. You'll have to download it twice. I mean, that's if you can wait until 2.60 is compatible with TruckersMP. That'll just save you an extra download, I guess. I usually always pay. Either they got a free, they have a free download version, and then they've got a paid link as well. You just pay like €1 or £1, and it basically just downloads everything in one file at a faster rate or faster download speed. But I mean, the £1 or €1 is more than worth it. Because I have heard that some of the people that download the free versions, the free version files get corrupted sometimes. Devil Unicorn 96 Twitch live. Hello there, Devil Unicorn. Have a good stream if you're streaming right now. Are they live? He must be. He was on top of that Twitch site in like just 20 seconds or less. I can't even look down for two and I'm all over the road. I know, I'm still sitting here struggling to type in devil on the phone. Yeah, I'm gonna start sexting her. Hey, baby. Nah, I know, right? You see, I got issues here. I got struggles. Oh, is it a dude? No, it's like one of those channels that's all set up and it looked like it would be a female streamer behind it, but I think it was actually a dude talking. Is that how you do it? You don't have a splitter on your gear shifter, you got a Michael Schumacher mode. Yeah. Well, I think so. I don't like playing the catch-up game either. I'll wait the week out. Yeah. Better than the mustard. No. Stopped just short. I don't know. I've heard some women there talk. You can't tell the difference. No. No, I'm actually talking about Russian women that you really couldn't tell the difference if they sounded like if they were a man or not if you didn't see them. I've been there, done that. Dogging in the dogwoods. Leadus. Oh, they're all right. Oh. Ooh, American hit charge. Who we got up here? Coffee is gone. don't have that waypoint set, so I probably don't need to be up here too long. Still another 2 hours and 25 minutes. Holy crap. We've only just now gone 800 kilometers. Hmm. Seemed like the first trip we did, it went really, really fast. But the last one we did seemed to take forever. This one seemed so far seems to be going slow as well. Oh, city limits. Hmm. You guys still checking out Devil Unicorn? Doing a complete background check? Oh, they're gone. I was gonna say there's somebody that's got a tag. Keita Kness Chaos Club. Wonder if that's where they stay most of the time. You're slacking them because I haven't gotten thrown out yet. Hello there, Chubby. Doing alright, doing alright. How about yourself? Not bad, not bad. Very good, very good. Damn, even the cows standing in line. Currently on our way up to Sweden. We went to, we were in Turkey. We're on our way from Tekirdağ, Turkey, up to Luleå, Sweden. Bambi! Coming in with the caca! Caca! You want a caca? Wonky face. Or what is that one called? Is it called up down, upside down face? Alright, last border check. Getting tired of these border crossings already. Ah, okay, very nice. Have you gotten into TruckersMP already? On ATS? How are you enjoying it so far? Dear.
Hello.
Hello there. Safe travels to you.
Thanks, mate. Also, have a safe trip.
Did you manage to get ETS 2 while they were having the sale? Because they did just have a sale on all the ETS and ATS stuff. Oh, nice. Even better. Even better. Won it in a giveaway. Nice. Well, I would recommend if you do plan on getting the DLCs, I would recommend waiting for the next sale, because when they go on sale, they're usually on sale for like 50 to 70% off. Oh, is that you, Michael? Okay. I was just sitting here looking at the name. I was like, I wonder if that's the Michael from chat. I actually like the countryside in ATS better than ETS. But once you get a lot of the DLCs, or if you can manage to eventually get all the map DLCs, then you can get pro mods, and that expands on the map even more. Yeah. You can get Pro Mods Canada. It doesn't add a whole lot yet, but they'll be expanding on it. You have it already? Nice. I'm sure they will. Knowing Pro Mods, they'll most likely. Ooh. They'll most likely try to expand in as much of Canada as possible. Looks nice, Michael. Can you get the fairings that go on the side to cover up the tanks and everything? You might like having the open look. Me personally, I like to have the fairings and everything on the side to cover up the tanks. From Alberta. Alberta. Do you have any trailers? Do you own any of your own trailers, Michael? Or you just have the truck for now? Oh, okay. I think the next break, I'm gonna have to go look. I feel like I got something between my teeth, but I don't know. I don't think I do, actually. Just feels like I do. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. I used to drive myself, but now I'm in a actually working in a warehouse or the depot. So I drove in the States before I moved over to Sweden, and I've been driving in Sweden for a few years as well. Do you drive over the road or just locally or before you had to stop driving anyways? I'm good to go for the rest of the trip. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, we lost some members. Well, gotta start over. I guess that router wanted coffee too. Did your router go on strike because it wants coffee? No coffee in 2 hours? F it, I'm restarting the router. Been in equipment and truck since you was a kid? I had a few family members that were farmers. Wow. So I ended up being in uh, pickup trucks and tractors and stuff like that on the farm at an early age. Okay. Hell, I'm gonna have to restart my game. That's the problem. I can't. See, I got the mouse cursor here also for some reason. No, no. Uh, I have no idea, Svampos. Not sure if it has to do with MP or the overlays that I opened up. Just see where it puts me at. Hopefully there was an autosave there where I parked at. Oh, I'm not in the ETS version. We're on TruckersMP, so. Hey there, Zeruk. And I didn't have any more pro codes left. So I didn't start it up today. Plus, I was going to be streaming for a long time today. I normally don't do it if I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams. But then all the codes, you basically just, you buy a bunch of codes and you go through them in one stream, so. Are we waiting on anybody else? What is he doing? He's still playing that game? Oh, poor guy. He totally messed up, didn't he? I'm not even watching. I guess he forgot to tell us he's also got to take the keg out of the shallow, or whatever it's called, basement. All right, everybody's back. Damn, who all we got streaming now? Might need to update links. He just doesn't know what's good. Pop-Tarts are great. Yeah, I would be if they had them here. Hey, can't you guys just make sure you deliver me a box a day? That'll be fine. Oh, you know how big those Cinnabons are? They're like the size of a plate.
What are you doing? 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 What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, you get a box about the size of a damn pizza box, but you know, thicker because they're a lot thicker than pizza is. But you open it up and there's 4 cinnamon buns in there. Czech Republic. Only 2,400 kilometers to go. Jeez. And they wonder why I don't have them coming through the stream in Discord sometimes. Hello there, Brimbo. How's it going? Oh, I could have just stayed in that lane. Dang it. Oh, maybe not. Or even worse yet, it's still morning. I'm like, oh shit, when did the sun come up again? I have a feeling I better back up or I'm gonna be kissing somebody's butt. Yeah, we need to do that. Either you... Yeah, see you later. Good luck with that. Yeah, either way. Either way, you jump in here, or if I can catch you when you're online sometime. Yep. Haven't they changed that road now to where it's like a shitload of rocks and stuff you gotta go through? No, you can't do that with these. Go ahead. Go ahead. I watched a guy streaming yesterday that went over some of those and he hit one group of rocks and it caused like 30% damage. No, he just hit one little patch of rocks and that was 30%. Bam. I don't think you've been up there since they've changed it though. Yeah. No, they've changed it though, because oh, you didn't take that part or what? Yeah, but there's like more than one narrow section and a bunch more rocks than what there used to be. Oh no, there comes a truck. Stream time doesn't say so. Man, these guys gotta stop at fuel. No, we're not stopping. Thought we were gonna be stopping. At least it's starting to cool down in here now. Today's heat wave is over. Cat cube. Who are you talking to? Go get him, lover boy. Who? I guess so. I'm starting to beginning to wonder what he knows about me now. Oh, I guess we're not turning there. Hmm. He's got a... I thought there might have been a stray bullet or two. Who's on the exit? No. No. Yeah. Where were we going to again? Hmm. Is the red and blue and white combination a popular combination to use? We'll try. Woo. I haven't tried none of the new games I've got yet. Yeah. Well, I've tried it. Well, I've not tried them live in the stream, but I've just tested it out when I was fixing it in the bot. Um, mm, 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 mm. I don't know if I need to use a certain command. Let me try this. Alright, looks like they're gonna stop right here. Refuel. Some of them need to refuel. If everybody would just all refuel at the same time whenever we stopped instead of waiting on the other people to refuel, I don't think we'd have to stop as often. Oof. That was close. This day of my life. Don't. I got around, but my trailer didn't. Alright. We got one at the restroom. Don't think I have enough time to make a coffee though. I'll just wait. Do a coffee next time maybe. I've done had 3? 3 since I started streaming, but I have been going for 9.5 hours, so. Check out some Discord in the meantime. Hmm. There's always time for coffee. Well, I just didn't want to run off and make a coffee because they just said they were going to go use the restrooms. Hmm. Maybe on the next break I'll do some coffee. Oh crap. Wait a minute, my letters are different colors on my tires? Sure are. Hey Tom, welcome back. Still going, yes. I guess they're black on the trailer too, ain't they? Yeah, you know what? Well, I just noticed that the lettering on the tires in the front were different than the rest of the truck. All the tires were actually supposed to have the lighter colored lettering that's on the front, but um, we got somebody popping a wheelie here. I just happened to come across it by chance because I was they lifted their rear axle up is what they've done. Because I was in another stream and somebody asked me, we were talking about trucks. I can't remember what they asked me. And I said I was going to be driving later today, and I was thinking about doing the Renault Magnum or the Iveco. So I bought a Magnum and an Iveco, and I got them all painted up and customized the way I wanted them. And then I attached the trailer to one of them, this one that I'm using now. And I think it was the Iveco. It had one of the paint job patterns that is a different color in the front, but it was solid black in the back. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just make the trailer solid black. And whenever I did, even though the trailer is solid black, it left, it's because it's the chrome trailer, it left the gray silver like accents in it. And so whenever I seen that, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I'm gonna go grab my streamline. Because I knew the streamline paint job would go real good with it. So I went and grabbed my streamline and put the streamline paint job on it. And as soon as I painted it black, because the streamline is naturally the gray silver color, just like the trailer is. I was like, oh yeah, this is it. This is perfect. How did I get that thing at the bottom of my screen? What are you talking about, Trucky? That. That's the Trucky overlay. Oh crap. I think we'll put the windows down for that one. He was warning me. Yeah. I was gonna say sometimes I could stop at a truck stop and come out a week later. Yeah. No, they are massive. They got like parking spots for several hundred trucks, and most of them have their own restaurant, plus anywhere from like 2 to 3 fast food restaurants. TA. Petrol. Oh, really? I have no idea. I always thought Willie Nelson was always so high he couldn't think straight. Was it about a chain, or was it just about the one in the one called Iowa 80? That's like a one-off thing. Yeah, it's. Yeah, it's like the largest truck stop in the United States. What is the location that made that so popular? Because that stretch, there's not really anything else there. Laura own roads. He's on top of it. Give him a minute. Oh, there you go, Gabber. Gabbers unite. Who's that? Oh, Lithuania Gabber, it said in his tag. What game? Who? There you go, Gabber. Perfect match. Love ETS just as much as you do. Hello there, Raphael. How's it going? I look very tall. I did move it down a little bit because it felt like it was just getting like this much of me. I guess in centimeters, I'm 177. Not really. I don't really consider myself being tall, but I guess I come from a family where like especially my mom's side of the family, all my uncles were taller than me. Even my aunt, she was taller than me, and all the cousins that how many have I got? I've only got two. Yeah, I've only got two cousins on my mom's side that are boys. All the rest were females, and they were either as tall as me or taller than me. So, because my daddy's side of the family is shorter, so 188. Jeez. Yeah, you can still find people every now and then that are 190 or 2 meters tall even. Rare. It's rare, but I wouldn't say a lot of people know. Here comes your gabber friend. Hello there, Aaron. Yeah, definitely. Ships are not made for tall people. Hey, Carlson. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, going on 10 hours, not so good. Ouch. Hate to hear that, Carlson. If you did, were you trying the stream today or? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't even gotten halfway yet. Det är lugnt, det är lugnt. Du vet. För mig går det bra att snacka vilken som. Onsdag. Who the hell is that? Vad kör du för något i datorn då? Typ som processor och minne och grafikkort och sånt. Då fungerar det klockrent. Vad fan. Du har inte ändrat någonting. Du har inte ändrat någon inställning eller någonting. You love the Swedish. It throws people off sometimes. Inget alls. Kör du med Streamlabs eller OBS? Norway's better. I have a Norwegian here with me as well. He's where's he at? He's behind me somewhere. Jag vet inte. Kanske XSplit har blivit bättre. Det var typ 8 eller 9 år sedan jag provade XSplit. Och då var det bara skit. Jag kör med OBS. Men som sagt, det var så många år sedan jag provade XSplit, så det kan ha ändrats ganska mycket. Det finns lite grejer man kan ändra i OBS som hjälper till. Am I coming to real ops? I hope so. I think I might have my son here that Saturday, but I'm gonna see if I can make it anyways. Me and Rescue was in earlier, and he said he wasn't gonna be able to cover the whole event. He didn't think so. I just told him, I said, well, pick a time slot that's gonna work for you, because I normally don't have anything planned on Saturdays unless, you know, my boy's here. Vet du, vad har du för grafikkort, Carlson? The metal in the background. Nvidia. Showed him in there ENG or whatever it's called. Vad fan heter den? Är det ENG eller någonting sånt? Hey, hello. I've been waiting for you to come in so that would play. I knew you would. That's why I put it in there. Okay. Men kör det med Nvidia. Prova. Prova med den där nya. Den heter ny ENG encoder, tror jag. Och Jag antar att du kör 60 FPS också, eller? Ja, det är en andra inställning som heter Keyframes Interval. Är den på 2? Okej. Ja, men om du kommer ihåg, kolla på Keyframes Interval och se om den är inställd på 2. Och... fan, jag måste kolla själv på min. Det finns en annan inställning på samma sida i OBS som Keyframes. Som jag har ändrat också. Och... sen för upplösning så kör jag ingen scaling. Så jag kör 1920 och 1920 och sen jag tror den heter Lancelows or something. Någonting sånt. Det ska stå åt sidan i alla fall att det blir att den blir suddigt om man använder scaling. You trying to learn Swedish? Going one week learning spree and then on the next 2 weeks nothing. Doing hello. Hope you're doing all right. No, I added in some entrance commands. Hello. And okay. So like you and Gabber and Rescue. I don't think I've done anybody else yet. So it's like whenever you guys come in and post your first message in chat, there's like an entrance command that plays. Oh, for now, unless you want me to change it. I was just looking through some of the sound instance that I would, because there's a page I go to called My Instance that's got a lot of different small sound effects and stuff. I was just looking through, I was browsing through just random sounds and I seen that one. And I knew it was like, isn't it like a swear word in Finnish or something? I knew it was Finnish anyways, so I thought, well, this will be perfect. He sure does like his ketchup. A cultural word? It also means devil in English. Yeah, there's a few of us here. A lot of them are in the VTC. Actually, I think all of them except for one are in the VTC. uh, Yelp the stream live. He's streaming. He's streaming right now. Actually, he's in the VTC. NL Gabber NL. He's one of the co-owners of the VTC. I guess Adrian J380 is the only odd one out. He's with Lady Bear Trucking. Also a streamer, but he's not streaming right now. And then we have Decoiling. I'm not sure who that is, but he's with the VTC. And then we got Shadow Dragon NL. VTC member. He's also streaming. Then we have Andy Van Lierda. He's also a VTC member. And then I got one that keeps popping in and out of tab. ETS2 Flight Simmer is also new. He's new to the VTC, so. On. Salton. Salton Afon. They also say Yevon also. Hello there, the router. Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? I find a lot of Swedish words look just like English words, but they're said totally different. Oh my lord, horrible day. What are we gonna do about that? What's going on? You fear not much. You also had a horrible day? Oh no! Can't be having all these horrible days on a Saturday.
Hello, Kiparish.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, Kiparoshi.
Yeah. They just don't want to talk to strangers. That's all it is.
No.
Laters, Adrian. No worries, Chubby. No worries. Go. These guys in Discord. You can probably see the. No, you can't see the names on. Discord's in streamer mode, so you can't see the names that's even in there. So they're just like cackling like a bunch of hens in the Discord. So sometimes it's hard to speak over. You go do your thing. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Hope the rest of your day goes well. No worries, no worries. Take it easy. Yeah, Raphael, they learn English in schools here. So it's probably more or less that, see, the Swedish, they're, I don't know, when it comes to talking to strangers, they don't do so well in that department. I found that out the hard way whenever I first moved over here. I mean, not even our neighbors would talk to us. You know, like people that lived in the apartment building on the same floor. You know, if you just happen to come out, you know, to be going somewhere at the same time, and, you know, and you get in the elevator or you say hello to them in the hallway and they just look down at the floor and it's just like, all right, having a bad day or what? And then the next time you see them, you say hello and they just look down at the floor and it's like, still having a bad day, I guess. Then you see them again, you say, hey, how's it going? And then they just look down at the floor and it's like, all right, I give up. The hell y'all. I'm not even gonna bother trying to talk to y'all anymore. And it's just like, I think it was probably the first or second time I came over to visit before I moved over here. We were standing in line in a grocery store. And I was real surprised about how, like, people, they would stand in line, but if you got like too close behind them, you know, they would try to like inch up, or they'd look and be like, what are you doing? Get out of my space. And you'd already be a good ways away from them. But there was this one time, this little old lady, she came by about 2 or 3 of us with her walker and just cut the line. And I turned to my wife and I was like, what the hell? She thinks she can just go by. And she's like, oh, it's nothing. I'm like, the hell, it's nothing. I don't care if, you know, if she is old or not. She just went by like 3 of us in line. You know, and me being an American, I was like, I went up there and I was like, hey, what are you doing? You just went by like all of these people here. We've been standing here in line and waiting. And then the old lady looks at me like I'm the crazy one. She never did say anything, but the old lady looked at me like I was the crazy one, and just kept like putting her stuff up on the shelf. And then my wife, she's standing there like jerking on my shirt. She's like, Jeremy, shut up, shut up. I'm like, no, she just cut the line and nobody's doing anything. They're just standing here like a bunch of knots on the logs or something. It's like, And then everybody, and then whenever I finally stopped, everybody in the line in the next register was looking at me like I was the idiot. I was just like, what is this place? I said, these people are crazy. Was that? Yeah, I'm alright. Well, yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but it's just like the Swedes, they would just rather not say anything and avoid conflict. No, they just don't. They don't say anything. I've been in other situations where, you know, people that are not elderly and have trouble getting around go past people. And they just... No, they don't get upset here at the router. They're just like, oh well, you're gonna cut line. Fine. But if you really wanted to be a butthole and live in Sweden, you could probably get away with about anything. People wouldn't say much to you. What? What the heck? Life is not easy or fair. No, it's not. It's like somebody I knew. Okay, bye, thanks. Welcome to Finland. Are you guys like the French? Hello? You refuse to speak English and you only want to speak Finnish? Yeah, it is that way, Michael. You can speak rally English? So if somebody was to come up to you and say to you that they couldn't really speak Finnish, are you gonna start giving them stage notes instead? It might work if they ask for directions. Ah, okay. What I was thinking, the first thing I thought about when you said rally English was 500 meters, 2 right, 80 meters, 1 right, 50 meters, 3 right, cut. How to get lost in Sweden or Finland? You try to speak someone else. They just say bye. Not gonna help you. Exactly. Artsu, thank you for the thank you very much for the follow. I'm getting tongue twisted here. Shouldn't he be driving with the keyboard instead of riding on it? That just sounds freaky. Sounds freaky. Oh. Look, rally English. Not a generation that learned to speak English in school, I guess. Had to learn by themselves. Oh, that guy's speaking Swedish in chat. Who is that? Oh, it's Finnish, I think. Skål, min vän blir med på... What is Finbo radio? The hell is... somebody advertising somebody else's channel or something. I don't know what he's talking about. At first I thought they were speaking Swedish, but it's Norwegian, I guess. I just seen Skål, and but then I read the whole message. It looks more Norwegian than it does Swedish. Oh, you might be talking about what Raphael said. Hello, sorry. There's a lot of cities that end with shopping. Like like the one we just passed. There's North shopping, Southern shopping, Knee shopping, End shopping. What else? Yeah, there's a lot of shoppings going on in Sweden. Yeah, because half the country is a dam. Oh. You don't know what that is in English, do you? Yeah. Yeah, but I can't. No, it's not the time that matters. It's whenever it gets loaded up to YouTube. He doesn't. He doesn't watch the streams. He's already told me that. It's just that they found the videos on YouTube. No, he doesn't even use Twitch. Zan, thank you very much for the host. Damn. Blowing it up. Shopping. Spelled with a K. K-P-I-N-G. I'm not really sure what shopping means. Lag. Link shopping. We're playing dodge the lag. I'm gonna have to look. It's Lin, and no K. Shopping is... You guys are just butchering it. I'm gonna have to look. I think I got translator on mine. No, I don't have... Wait. No, I don't have a No, I haven't installed translator on my phone. Shopping. Som finns i Linköping och Norrköping. Ja, ja, precis. Vad betyder shopping? And my damn phone is in English. No direct translation. Yeah, that's the thing about some of the Swedish words. There's like really no direct translation for it. So there's actually a place called shopping, just shopping, and then you got in shopping or Norr shopping or is there a Sid? Söder shopping, I think it's called. There's a crap load of shoppings in Sweden, that's all I know. Vad är en shopping? Oh, okay. In shopping, okay. Burrowstad, stad, okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like special It's different areas that's had special rights. With a difference from areas from cities that haven't had city rights. Okay, there still doesn't really make much sense to me, but market town in the Middle Ages, term is abolished with the municipal reform. Okay, you found it in English. I was trying to read it in Swedish and translate it, but I didn't do that good on it. Administrative enhet. Okay. So I found something here. It says shopping is basically just an administrative organ. Alright, now we know what a shopping is. So they were basically kind of like a city, but had different rights than a city or something, if I understand that correctly. Oh, that one. Yeah. That's the Scandic Victoria Tower in Shista. That building there. And you didn't tell me? Because I'm just like, well, I've moved now out into the bush, but before I moved, I was just like right down the road from Shista. Öresundsbron. Yeah, well, the scale kind of ruins stuff. No worries, no worries. I'm just messing with you. I mean, I like the way Pro Mods has done Stockholm, but because of the scale of everything, it's still messed up. But it's at least still done in a way that you can you still recognize like which part of the city you're in. I'm probably about 50 kilometers north of Stockholm now. I was just like right outside of Stockholm in a suburb called Täby before. Oh, whoa. Holy shit, somebody just spawned right in the middle of the road. Yeah, Tabby. But I moved further north away from Stockholm, so now I'm out in the middle of the bush. If you're looking at a map and you look at Tabby and you follow E18 or E18 north, I guess it's maybe about 25 kilometers north of Tabby on the E18. You'll see a little place out in the middle of the woods called Korsta. That's where I'm at now. What? Who was it? Is that the guy that's like over Vivo? Oh, number 2. Alexa, what's my address? I don't have Alexa. Oh, now he's got a chance. Let's see if he's going to take it. Yeah. I got a road like this going to my place. If I take the highway, it sucks. I hate them. Yeah. Oh, he went for it. Holy shit. I don't know. He's riding my ass now. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Oh, this one might actually go for a while, though. No, where I'm at, it doesn't. It usually makes people calm down whenever they see you logged in. A lot of people think I'm a moderator, but I'm not. But whenever they don't see you on tab, they sort of calm down and be like, "Oh, wait." Like if you in the game, Raphael, if you go from Stockholm to the port called Kapellskär, where you take the boat over to Finland, that road is the road you would take IRL to go out to my place. But it's not in ETS2. There's nothing out here really. It's basically just a community, not even really a city. It's just houses, a train station, and a school. That's it. And it's nothing but woods and it's just woods and farmland all around it. Yeah. Yeah, some people that it's a little bit harder for people to pick up on it if there's a lot of people on tab. But if there's just a few people on tab and they see like 4 dots and only three names on tab, they're like, "Oh, wait a minute. Who's here?" Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some people think automatically that you're a game moderator as well. I even get messages on Discord sometimes. Somebody will send me a message, a private message on Discord. Be like, "Hey, I got banned for this and this and that. Can you take a look at it?" I'm like, "Sorry, I'm not a game moderator. I just stream." I just tell them there's nothing I can do about it anyways if I was a moderator. Tell them to make an appeal. No, it's not. Well, even here in Stockholm, it doesn't get completely dark. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Finally, I knew there was something stuck there. Whoops. They didn't need that sign. Yeah. Like 3 hours ago. I kept feeling it and I kept pushing and pushing and I was like, shit, I know there's something there. Yeah, it was. Oh, I should have came in the other way. Not sure what we're stopping for, but we only got 400. I'll wait till we get to our delivery point and then I'm going to make a coffee. Yeah. It was just since it was in the middle of the stream, it's basically just something you toss in the microwave for 2 minutes and heat up. Let me go to this camera view so my camera's not flying all over the place. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, it's all right. We're in no collision, so. Dang. Greetings from Germany. Well, welcome in. Oozbrood sent you here? No way. Really? I used to do quite a bit of IRL. What the heck? Hey there, Santa. How's it going? I used to do quite a lot of RL, and I used to watch Oozbrood a whole lot whenever he was in the sandwich shop. Oh, okay. He's hosting me. Oh, nice. I think I actually still have him on auto host as well. I used to watch him a whole lot whenever he was at the sandwich shop, and then he's on a road trip to West USA, Cali. Sweet. But then I got into a job where I was working so much. Oh. I was waiting on everybody else. Yeah, I heard he moved to Arizona. Or is he actually moving to California? No, we're gonna do more after this. Take no truck model. There's just a beautiful Scania 12 series model in their shop. Thinking of buying it. Huh. But yeah, I got into some trucking jobs where I was working so much, but I was streaming while I was working. So I wasn't able to get to anybody's streams too much, so it's been a while since I popped in on Oozbrood, actually. I probably should pop in again and say hi. Oh, nice. It's been going good. Been going good, actually. They are. If you're playing single player and you have traffic fences turned on, there are speed cameras and speed traps. And they are set up the way that they are set up in the actual country. Like we're in Sweden right now, so the speed cameras look just exactly like the speed cameras actually do here. And then in other places like in the England and I think Germany, they got some things where it like measures average speed between two different points. I've heard about is how they work, but kinda, but you don't really drive GTA style. We're on a modification called TruckersMP that essentially turns ETS2, which is a single player game, into a multiplayer game, so kind of like 5M for GTA is what it is. Yeah, we have that here. This little box up here. It's here. You got a card with a digital chip on it. You put in the first slot here, and they should run in two. If you're running two drivers, there's two slots there. The one that's driving and the one that's resting or just riding along. But I just mean, like, there's some speed traps that, yeah, that's like the ones here in Sweden as well. The tolls that we have here in Stockholm, you just got to drive through it, and it automatically reads the license plates, and they send you a bill at the end of the month. Yeah. $340 to go. Oh Lord. It would be. I actually wouldn't mind. No worries, Unseer. I'm glad you stopped in and had a chat with us. It's awesome to know that I'm still on Oozbrood's auto host list. I would have thought I would have been taken off by now since I'm not really doing that much IRL. Not really doing any IRL here lately, but I've gotten involved with some stuff online with TruckersMP and Trucky, and that is involved with these ATS, American Truck Simulator, and Euro Truck Simulator. So I was trying to run my own stream, so I'm actually gotten quite busy online. I've tried it for ATS. I haven't tried it for ETS2. I didn't think I would have to try for ETS2 since I did ATS. It's pretty much the same thing, just different game. But exactly easy. I mean it's got its unique features and it's all right, but I can see myself still doing more time on TruckersMP than the SWE. I'm not gonna say I don't like it. It's got its own advantages. I guess maybe if there's a night like where some of my friends get together and they want to go trucking, if the majority of the people choose to go on the SES multiplayer, then you know I won't have I won't have no issues with jumping on the SES multiplayer with them. Yeah, I mean, you know, they could get on there and get together in a small group. Don't have to worry about, you know, any other traffic causing issues. If they wanted to take a break, you know, they could just park their trucks and, you know, set and chat and, you know, shoot the shit is what we would say, but not have to worry about getting kicked. You know, then if they were like, hey, let's pop up to this city here and take a load from there, then they can do that if they wanted to. So Santa, I'm sure you got friends. Yeah, generally everybody does there. Oh, it's one of those dummy intersections. Hmm. Well, it's actually ex-wife, but no, she hated the fact that I even sat down in front of a computer, so. It's the only reason why I can stream like I do now is because we separated and I got moved out. But I mean, it's all right. It was a mutual thing. We don't hold any grudges or are not mad at each other. We never did fight or anything really. We just didn't really have that much of a relationship. We just coexisted. Damn, we've lost some people. Where'd everybody go? No idea. What's that? Oh, I logged in a while back. Probably to sleep. Possibly. Well, it is 11 p.m. Not too late. It's the start of the true day. Yeah, Senna's like, I'm just getting started, dang. Talking about go to bed. Go to bed with the chickens. Oh, I think it was here. I was in single player though. I was testing out some truck skins. I think it was right here where I stopped to take a picture. And as soon as I clicked the picture, a cop car pulled up behind me. Yeah, but what type of root beer are you drinking? That's the critical question right there. Never heard of it. Australian. I don't know if I'd trust an Australian root beer. Sorry, but what you want to do is you want to try A&W root beer. That's the one you want to try. Oh yeah, ANW. It's the best. There used to be a store here. I could get it in cases, but they don't exist anymore. So the only thing I can get it now is like if I'm lucky to find it in singles. And you could probably buy a whole case for the price it cost to buy like 4 singles or something. What do I like better in the States? And what do I like better in Sweden? And there's a lot of stuff I like better in the States. Hello there, Ban Ban. Hello, Bon Bon. Depending how you want it pronounced. Thank you very much. Welcome in. The breakfast cereals they have here are really boring, if I have to be honest. Chips. They don't have Cool Ranch Doritos. There's some stores that's had them before, but they don't have them anymore. And the stores that did have them, you had to catch them when they were in stock. Kentucky Fried Chicken tastes horrible here in Sweden. Nothing like what it tastes like in the States. I miss having Cinnabon, if you know what Cinnabon is. What do I like more about Sweden than, or better in Sweden? I like the cakes here in Sweden. You know, like, they're called Princess Torta. It's just basically, it's a basic cake, really. Yeah, it's just a basic cake bottom with some, like, either some jam or jelly and, whipped cream. Is it whipped cream? I'm forgetting some of my English, to be honest. And a marzipan layer that covers the cake. I like those a lot. I didn't even know what those were until I came over here to Sweden. I had never seen one in the States. You don't like the princess cakes? Oh, man. Those things are delicious. I love them. Wait a minute, can I go around? Can I go around this way? Because this way is gray. Yeah, well, I think there's still a shop that sells them here. But they don't always have them. It's like they only stock certain things and then it runs out and then it takes them forever to restock it, but I just went around because it was gray. What kind of skilled parking is this? I feel like I've been cheated. Not very difficult, was it? Heh, 4,281. See what we've done today. Progress history. I did 4,281 there, 3,943 there, and 2,450 there. That's the only 3 jobs I've done today. So uh 563, about 10,600 kilometers I've done today so far. All right. Looks like we're going to Spain. It's going to be due for an engine overhaul after this. Hello there, Barrick. How's it going? Doing pretty good. Pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah, I wish they had that as well. Basically, all it is the percentage. You get a small percentage of damage for ever so often that you drive. What'd you say it was called? Oh, Barco. Oh, sweet. I haven't been there yet. Ooh, I want to go to this Cantera Iberica. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is, but Jesus Christ, Barrick. Holy crap, dude. Definitely high. I mean, he's already got a tier 3 sub. I mean, he's gifting tier 3 subs. Shit. Man, thank you very much for that tier 3 sub to Nico. Nico, I don't know how you say it. I'll just say Nico. Craziness is correct. I'm gonna have to take a break because my eyes are floating. I'm happy. 200 followers in the TMP forum. Very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is nice. That is nice. I believe I'm already following you though, ain't I? I don't think we got anything going down there. No, we don't. Road to 500. I'm sure you'll get there. I'm sure you'll get there. I did just save it, didn't I? I can't remember. Famous, you debated. Big fan. See. Obarco. Want to go to Tank, Cantera. Big fan, big fan. Definitely. What is, oh, what? I don't know what graph grease is, but we're gonna take it. And I really need to go use the restroom. But like I said, my eyeballs are floating. See if I'm gonna get a decent load time this time. Oh, no. Crap. Barrick, thank you so very much for that support, man. That's like, not only are you sub tier 3, but you're gifting tier 3 subs, dude. That's crazy. Do you stream, Barrick? I don't know if I probably asked you before. Oh, you don't stream? Okay. Well, I can't tab out or it's going to screw the game up. Or I can tab out because I run in windowed mode, but if I tab out while it's loading, it'll screw it up. And I'll probably end up getting kicked for unreliable connection. Barrick, if you want to, links are okay. If you wanna get your yeah, exactly, Adrian. If you want to get your TruckersMP profile in there, so people can go follow you, feel free to post that link in the chat. Graph grease is synthetic grease with graphite added. Oh, how convenient. I can pick up my load right where I'm standing at. That is sweet. Yes, do that. Do that. There you go. And there you go, guys and gals. Barrick, he's not a streamer himself, but that's mean. He is active on the TruckersMP forums, and he would appreciate it if you guys are a member over at the TMP forums. Please check his profile out and give him a follow. He's on the road to 500 followers. So let's see what we can do to help him out. Hell yeah, brother. I hope it will get you a few follows there. Let me do this, actually. I'm going to copy this. Let's see, profile, we're gonna close that. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna save that, that link there, Barrick. I'm gonna do something for you with it later. I was supposed to go take a break. I can't see the chat. I heard somebody made some bits. I believe it was. What? Nightmare bot has cheered 300 bits. What the heck? My bot is going crazy. Oh, you were testing something. Oh, is there like a loophole somewhere where you can, oh yeah. I think Thunderheart needs to take a BRB as well to go clean that up. I got that saved. Let me jump back over to the game. It's fine. It'll dry up. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen right quick. Cause I do need to go and use the restroom or else I'll be wet farting like Thunderheart is. And I think I'm gonna make me another coffee as well. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Check out some clips in the meantime. The Hunter Classic, the Hunter Call of the Wild, IRL trucking, sim trucking. There's a little bit of everything thrown in there. Red Dead Redemption 2. Be right back.
I'm down.
Yeah, this is like Bristol Motor Speedway without the banking. Ah! I guess we wanted to go the same direction. Oh, there he goes. Oh, 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 ah, crap.
Behave.
Oh.
Where you at, you little suckers? Damn, did I get two in one shot? I guess I did, didn't I? And something they aren't telling us? As if a new reserve and some new animals wasn't enough, and a new rifle, they're still not telling us everything. Dang, I think I might have actually got 3 in one shot. Got them, they're coming back already. Not the smartest things in the world, are they?
Alrighty. We need bloopers of Nightmare on his screen. Oh, that race right there in Wreckfest really pissed me off. Oh man, I was so mad after that race. Alright. Alright, we're gonna head to Spain. Spain. Oh, what emote is that, Thunderheart? Oh yeah, before I forget. I need to update my link. Who we got streaming? Is it just me, you, and Anders now, or what? Is he okay? He's still gonna get to us, or? Hey there, Badger. I recycle. I go use the restroom like when I gotta take a poop, and then I just filter water through that, and not bad actually. Also, do you mean it to be so we don't hear? Yes. It wouldn't exactly be a family friendly stream anymore if they were coming through on what they're taking what they're saying on the Discord. um, okay, so we got Shadow, you and Shadow and me, Anders. Bottle Mountain, are you streaming? I can also look. All right, let me update my link right quick then. I don't think I have Anders in there. I was just gonna update my multi-stream link because I don't think I have you in there. Oh, did I?
Fucking idiots!
Whoa. Yeah, I'm slacking. I ain't even been in to follow your channel yet, Anders. No, I didn't know that. I thought it was something I did a long time ago. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I'm not even in the game. I get cussed at and I'm not even in the game. Come on, man. Alright, so now I should be good. We got me, Gabber, Shadow, and Anders. Let's go update the command as well. So there we go. Got that done, taken care of. No more family friendly. Well, not much I can do about the CB radio. You don't hear that too often on pro mods, actually. I guess not unless you're doing Kirkenes, but teddy bears. Oh, you got a big tank now. Where's everybody at? Alright, let's do some service. I might actually keep this paint job for a little while. I've gotten into a habit to where I change paint jobs every time I log into the game. I think I might keep it for a little bit. I actually like this one a lot, even though it's just like simple. It's simple, but it looks damn good. That's what it is. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, if you guys haven't already heard, Trucky has launched a new service today. So if you are into playing some single player every now and then and looking for some mods without all this sketchy, dodgy mod websites that you have to go to these days, you don't know which download button you need to push, check out the Trucky Mods new website that's just launched today. Murmansk. Derek said he was going to Murmansk. Russia, above Kirkenes. It doesn't matter. Oh, there's a pole there. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to dance on a pole with a tractor trailer, so we're gonna try to skip that idea. I thought somebody was gonna come in here and refuel, but I guess they're all done. They're probably waiting on me. Totally up to you, Marcus. Whichever you prefer. If you feel more comfortable with Swedish, är du mer bekväm med svenska så kan vi prata svenska eller engelska. Spelar ingen roll. Yeah, where are we going though? Yeah, were we going up and or we're just going straight down? Hmm. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, Granville. We're at in Granville. I think that's here. I'm not sure. We're going to, we're on our way to Spain. We're from Sweden. Northern Sweden. Like, northern Sweden. And we're going to go via this little town here in France and then down to Spain to Obarco. Yeah, I got it. Looks like it's going to be another 4,000 kilometer trip. 4,434 kilometers. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, it's called TrackIR. It is the TrackIR 5 is the actual model. Basically all it is an infrared camera that's up above the monitor. And this is reflecting the infrared signals back to the camera. And that translates into the camera movements in the game. Good day, Mr. Freely. It's $150. It reeks. What flavor is it? What? That's true. When you change it to Swedish kronor, I think it's actually a little bit more. Trying to think of who might carry it. I don't know if Dustin, maybe Dustin or NetOnNet might have it. I'm not sure. I know I've seen it in Swedish prices, and I think it ran around 1,800, 1,800. Oops, I'm gonna have to back off a little bit. Too close for comfort. Whoa, Anders. But if you look at the TrackIR trackers, they're about twice that. They're usually like 3,200, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, 3,300, 3,300, I think, for the TrackIR 5. 3,300, But with the Toby, you don't have to have any, you don't have to have anything, any clip with reflectors or anything on it. What's going on, Depressed? No, TrackIR. What, the price is going up on them or what? Yeah, the Toby is it's quite expensive. But TrackIR is a good alternative. What? 229 euros for the Toby. I mean, I've been trucking a little bit with my VR headset. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet. 160 euros in Finland. I don't really get that, Depressed. Somebody you reported someone for swearing, and the admin claimed the report and changed it to impersonation. Okay, so the I don't understand the decline for impersonation, though. Impersonation of what? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it either, Raphael. Yeah, it was really easy to set up. You like the 6x4? Oh shit. That's all I was told. Thank you very much for your report and trying to make TruckersMP a better place. I best find the best experience for a single user. That being said, perpetrator, please make sure that the evidence is available. 30 days. Huh? Yeah, it sounds like the report was accepted and action was taken. According to that, you're all good. Your report was accepted, action was taken. Just make sure to archive the evidence. I prefer the 4x2, Michael. I'm not sure about the impersonation part. Just drive whatever you feel you'd like better. The different axle configurations have different uses in real life use, but in the game it basically just boils down to personal preference, really. Oh, yeah, true, Raphael. That could be the issue, actually. You remember what their username was, Depressed? No, the user banned. Or the user you reported. Enters Paul 121. I need to hit the gas. They're running off and leaving me. Now, was it they were swearing in chat then? It must have been that. Not real sure, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I was actually a game moderator, then I don't know. I guess if I would have to be like a game moderator or something and know more about that stuff to be able to understand why it was changed. Yeah, you can always still leave feedback and maybe get an answer on as to why, or an explanation as to what's going on. Dang, lag.